What up? What up? It's your boy Clocko Walk back at it again with that art. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was uncouth of me. That was uncouth of me. That was. I don't know what came over myself. I don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta do her earrings. Yeah, so I'm gonna draw Rose. I'm drawing Rose. I like have fun drawing Rosette Clock. That's my hair because it's so broken. There we go. Let's go to Discord. I don't need it open right now. Well, actually, if I get like a ping on Discord or something, that's important, you know. Okay, so this one, right? No, this one. Yeah, all right. Take that. Go over here. All right, chains, and then I need to go. Which one is the chain brush? It's on. Oh, here it is. I think I use this one. So it's down like that. Whoa, what's with the color? Color is fucking weird. Okay. Damn it. Alright, well. That works, I guess. Then I need to also do another layer. Oh, I guess I need to make that better opacity. Yeah, okay. Actually, no. Set that opacity to 68. No, 70. You know what? Yeah, and I'll just set it 100. That work? Yeah, that works. Boom, 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 boom. Listen to some good old metal today, y'all. I've been slacking hard on Kingdom Hearts lately, y'all. Dude, my internet's not out now. Knock on fucking wood. But my internet's been pissing me off lately, y'all. It's been going out like very constantly and consistently. And it's been annoying as hell. Okay. That, and then go over here. She needs her earrings. Whoops. I don't want to move everything down. I just want to adjust this a little. There we go. That looks good. That works, right? Yeah, looks fine. Yeah, there we go. All right, I got the earrings. That's all it is, right? Just that? I think so. I guess on the titty. There we go. But yeah, my internet's been going out a lot lately, and it's been pissing me off, y'all. It's not been good. It's the last couple of days. I don't know why, but it's been constantly going down for like a couple minutes at a time. And then it comes back up. It comes back like pretty quickly, but it's just enough to be like super annoying. Which I don't appreciate. You know? I don't appreciate it. Makes me upset eat spaghetti. I don't want my internet to go out. Alright, well. Base. What's this? What is this? Oh, nothing. Okay. Get rid of that. Chains. Those are rings. This is the body. That's her face. Okay, put this down and put it down here. What is her hair? This is her hair, okay. But I copy and paste it real quick and then do this. And can I do perspective? I can't. And then I guess I gotta move it over a little. Let's see. Let's see. What does that look like? Taking a second. Come on, clip. Hurry up. I ain't got all day. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I like that. Oh, yeah, it's only a delete. I just put it down here. Face. Oh, I also put it up there. Her head. Well, the only things that need to be separated, I think, are the chains and her face. Is there anything else I can do to the overall, like, sketch? Oh, I guess I can put the head down. But it was showing for me today, too. Yeah, it'd be like that, you know. Hi, Fluffy. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, is there anything else I can do sketch-wise, I guess? Make the knee look a little better. Her thighs look kind of thin. Like, she has, like... So, like, she doesn't have, like, super thick thighs. But, you know, she's not a twig. But... she's not, like... I personally want to say thick. But also, she's not a stick, either, you know? Decent proportions. Solid proportions. Yeah, hopefully I get a decent amount done today. I mean, I worked on the sketch earlier. I got quite a bit done on the sketch. I want to get the line art done. And if I can help it, maybe base colors and maybe more of that after that. I don't know. Depends on my mood. Been in a decent mood today. Played a lot of WoW, as one does. I really like how this turned out. How her hair turned out. I think it looks good. I think it looks fucking good, y'all. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I think her hair looks pretty good. So, actually, I need to adjust it a bit. Hey, bugs. Oh, nice. I took style baby and made her thick. Fair enough. I mean, I'm probably going to make her thighs a little thicker. I hope her stream's going good. My internet's, I was kind of busy and my internet being stupid, so I haven't been, I wasn't watching a lot. I was in there lurking, doing what I could, but yeah. Also, I love Rose. She's great. I don't care about Faco. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't give a shit about Fate at all. I've even told her this to her face. Well, I say to her face. I don't know her in real life. I don't know her in real life, right? But in call, I should have told her, like, I don't give a shit about Fate at all as a franchise. If I'm watching her Faco streams, it's not for Fate, it's for her. Because Rose is cool. I like her. Cool person. I want to draw Inkley, too. Let me turn the mask off. Able mask. Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. So I was getting confused. But that makes sense. Because it's the hair, but I was getting confused. It's like, what part of the hair? That's okay. Figuring it out as we go, you know. Erase it. It's such a cute pose. Thanks, KP. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh, here, I'll zoom out so you can see the full thing. Let me turn the mask back on. It's fine, Law. It's hit or miss for people. I like it because the lore character is interesting, plus the art. Yeah, no, I just don't give a shit. Also, you want to know something that has made both Rose and Inkley? I'm good. Well, I'm good with an asterisk. When my internet's working, I've been good today. Today's been good. But then my internet decides to shit on itself like it was doing yesterday, and then I get upsetty spaghetti. Anyways, you want to know something that has made both Inkley and Rose yell at me? Saying, Ufotable is my least favorite anime studio. Because it is. I do not like their shows. I do not care for their shows, but it has legitimately made both Inkley and Rose yell at me. Which I think is funny as shit. And I'm not saying it to get a rise out of people. I straight up do not like them. I don't care for their shows at all. I don't have an interest in Fate whatsoever. I didn't like the Tale series. I hated Kara no Kyokai. I thought Kara no Kyokai only had a single good movie. I don't have an interest in Demon Slayer. Maybe a hot take, but when I watched Kara no Kyokai, the animation side of it felt all flash, no substance. It was very bright, it was very pretty, but it also felt like it was very stiff. It felt very stiff in its movements, and yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, it was very bright and flashy and pretty, but the actual, like, movement side of it all felt very stiff to me. And story-wise, the 8th movie completely ruined the story of Kara no Kyokai. Completely ruined the story of it. And then the only good one was 5. I just didn't really care for any others. You like what you like? Yeah. I mean, in this case, it's not a I like what I like. In this case, it's I dislike what I dislike. Okay. Does the hair look solid? Let's do this. Now get rid of that. Erase this. Ah, too thick. You know what? I'll erase that. Her hair doesn't need to be like exactly one for the model sheet or anything. You know, artistic liberties and all that. Speaking of, I think I might. It's this. There we go. Well, that too. Yeah, and then it'll be a lot of line art, which is always really fun. Do I need to make her face bigger? I think I need to make her face a little bigger. And then maybe move this eye over a little. Yeah. That looks good. Then I don't have this blue, so I'll make it purple. What do you think of my whip I put in our Rosette channel? More look at it, more got fix. I have not seen it, so I have no opinion. If you posted it sometime today, I haven't seen it. Sorry. That shit looks good. Thank you. If you posted it some other time, then I do not remember it. Yeah, I like the way I draw eyes. So this isn't as thick as I normally make lashes. I'm just trying to make it like accurate to Rose as a character. Or at least I'm trying to make it like pretty accurate to the way Ega drew it. that over a little. Maybe move the nose down a bit. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, that looks good. Let's fucking do it. Let's get it. Get it. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. Just one more like small adjustment to the hair, I think. Yeah, it works. I'll go in the hello, start speed painting them, like add the lines. All the lines. Yeah, fair enough. I do not speed paint at all. I don't speed paint at all. I am too slow at art to do so. It's just not a thing I am capable of doing. Like, there's some pieces I can do that are like relatively quick, but I'm floored at the fucking hair, dude. It looks so good. Normally I'm not like gushing over my own art, but it just looks so good. It's looking so good. It makes me happy. I'm almost tempted to crop it down a bit because I think from like this point upwards, it looks great. The bottom half, eh. That's okay. Let me take this. Let's try a thing, y'all. Let me turn the pants off and make it easier to visualize. Okay, and then perspective. Bump the perspective up a little. It's beautiful. Thank you. It does look good. Gross, I guess you'll like. Yeah, normally I don't like my own art that much. Like some pieces I like, but most of the time I don't really care for my own art that much. I want to get this finished because I want to get it. She didn't pay me. This isn't a commission. It's me doing it all on my own, right? But I want to get it done before her debut. And then there's also like I just got a commission yesterday, but I told my client like, hey, I'm not going to be able to work on this like a ton in the next couple of weeks. Like after a couple of weeks, I should have the time like dedicate to it full time. But until then, I kind of can't. So the sooner I get this done, the sooner I can actually work on that commission. Because I'd feel bad otherwise. You know, I feel bad like leaving my client hanging, but I want to get this done because I kind of have a deadline on this. In a sense, I hate my art. Yeah, no, like I'm not a big fan of my art. Other people like my art, and I like it when other people like my art. I'm personally not a big fan of my art. I like some pieces. Here, let me scout through my DeviantArt a bit, and I'll post some pieces in here that I like, right? That I've done that I like. Let me adjust this so I can still read chat. All right, there we go. Okay. Actually, the recent Meowscarada I drew, I like that. I'm not going to show it on stream because it is kind of suggestive, and I don't want to like risk anything. Okay, we'll do that. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one just by the virtue of how much work I put into it. It's not a lot from 2020 to 2021 that I like. I mean that. And then, where's that Monica piece? Okay, here. I'll copy and paste some of these into a canvas. Oh shit. Oops. So there's this one. There's this one, which I drew on stream. I actually did this on stream. Okay. Whoops. Oh, as much as I love you, Senna. Ah! Stop! Paste! Okay, so there's this one. I used this as my profile picture on Discord for a long time. I had basically this as my profile picture. Pomu. I like Pomu. I love Pomu's design. Pomu's just so much fun to draw. And then Oh my god! I need to stop doing that. And then this I consider like my magnum opus so far, even though it's a few years old. I love this Monaco piece. I did this in 2020. Them thighs. Where? Over here? Or on Senna? Senna's thighs? Just gonna leave it there for a second. Yep, just gonna leave it here for a second, guys. Alright, that's enough thighs. This is very obviously me. Hi, what's up? Alright, so fun fact about this. Let me do a new layer. Fun fact about this. I don't have legs. Here, I'll show you. I don't have legs. No legs. I don't have a bottom half of my model. I have no legs. So, I needed to come up with a design for the legs. I needed to figure something else out. I needed to figure something out. If you can tell, like, you can kind of tell that's a lot less detailed than the top half, because I needed to come up with something. So I decided thigh highs and shorts, because you know, come on now. If you can give yourself that good old ZR, you give yourself that good old ZR, you know? Like, come on. give a little bit of thigh squish? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. You love to fucking see it. But yeah, these are like the pieces that I've done that I've oh no, this is the finished piece. Oh, ew, I never noticed that. Oh, how dare I do something like that? There's another blemish here. I'm putting out all the flaws. There's a blemish here, and there's a blemish here. There's probably some other shit somewhere. I never noticed this one. I only ever noticed this. I knew this one was here, but this doesn't matter because it's blocked by the hair here. I just came from Rose's stream. What up, Dino? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm showing off all my art that isn't Rose. Love your art, so pretty. Thank you. At the end, working backwards, how you doing them? Same. I'm really bad at backgrounds. You can probably tell that I don't do backgrounds often. Kinda. Sometimes I do, and they happen to be some of my best pieces when I actually put the effort in. This piece I did for the sake of branding. This I did exclusively for the sake of branding, because for a while I used this picture of Monica for like my banner and avatar and stuff on Twitch and Twitter and stuff, because I didn't have anything even when I first got my model, so I needed to draw something, so I drew this, and now this is my like profile picture on basically every social. Dogs or cats, by the way, you just bet. I'm a dog person, but I have 3 cats and I love them. Here, give me a sec. Give me a fucking second. I got you, homie. I got you, fam. I fucking got you. This is my baby boy, Max. Oh, whoops. My baby boy, Max. 2 of my baby girls, Daisy and Ruby. And then, same cat, Ruby. Same cat as this one. Same cat as that one. But she's a fatty. Give me the kitties back one. This cat and this cat are the same cat. They're the same cat. Oh, okay, here. I need to go through my pictures. I need to find some shit. But I found a picture of her when we first moved into where I'm living right now, before she got really fat. And I didn't even realize it was her. I'm not joking. I had no idea it was her. I didn't realize, because she looks so different. I don't know why it's like rotated. Oh my god, that's super big. Oh. There we go. I couldn't tell at first that these were the same animal. From Skinny Hill Chonk. Yeah, she's a fatty. I like to say she looks like a plastic bag half filled with milk. Here, I have another. Let me close these out so that. There we go. I have like. Full picture. This works. You can see my hand, guys. You get to see my hand. Nope. Hand reveal. Hand reveal, guys. Hand reveal. Kind of a knee reveal. Look at her. Look at her. Look at his eyes. Can you see my reflection? No, not really. Hand reveal, guys. Surprise, surprise! I'm a white guy. Whoever would have fucking thought? Light skin scare. Yeah, she's a cutie. She looks like she eats enough food for her and you. God damn. You mean my cat? Lewd. Thought you were in Paris. Another picture of Doggo. This doesn't show anything. Oh wait, no, I got a really good picture of Max. I got a really good picture of Max, guys. Who's in Paris, Glocko? I wasn't in Paris. I love this picture. I love it. He's such a goof. He's so goofy. He's so goofy, but I love him. Alright, enough of all this shit. I need to actually get work done. I spent the last like 10 minutes gushing about my fucking animals. Hit me. I need to get like actual fucking work done, dude. I need to make her thighs thicker. Here, you know what? This is what we do. Well, that looked bad. Bro, I always zoom out of dog to animate tits. Hey, don't make fun of Rose's tits. That's so nice. I don't think she'd appreciate that. Let's talk about the other one. Well, I already deleted it, so I don't know which one. There's a few pieces there. Oh my god, get that line proper. There we go. The beach looking one. The light blue sky. Oh, Monica? This one? I mean, the focus on this piece isn't her boobs. Whoops. Whoops. Other. Oh my god. This one? I feel like the draw of this one is her thighs more so than her chest. Or not blue sky. Oh, fair enough. This is Senna from Xenoblade 3. I love Senna. I drew that piece on stream. No, but when you zoomed out, it was on her tits. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? You got me there. You got me there. It was on her tits. I didn't even notice. I'm so used to just seeing titty that I'm desensitized by it. Like, I don't even realize it when it's there. It's like when I get okie dokie, right? When my phone goes off and Pomu says okie dokie, I don't even notice it because it's like, you know, it just happens so often. So no Discord. What about Discord? I don't have a Discord server now. If you want to get a hold of me through like Roses or Inklings. And if you happen to not be in either of their Discords, I have a Twitter. That's the best place to reach me for now. I am on Roses, yes. Just trying to think cat pics. Fair enough. I like cats. I mean, you sent cat pics in her pet channel before, haven't you? I saw them. If you did, have those. Yellow sent me cat pictures before. Not fucking with this, right? I'm not vibing with this. There we go. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Ah! Okay. Transform. My Twitter is dead because I hate it, but I post occasionally, follow peeps like you, just followers. Yeah, I mean, I use Twitter pretty much every day. I post on it sometimes. I say stupid stuff. That is what my Twitter is. It's me saying stupid shit. It's me saying stupid shit, me posting art, and me posting like, hey, I'm going live on Twitch. That is what my Twitter is. Sometimes the stupid shit I say is kind of funny. Sometimes it's just stupid. Sometimes I'll tweet out something like, how would it be if you got a rash on your intestines? You know? Sometimes I tweet shit like that, you know? So that's the level of high quality content you should expect from one such as myself. Intestinal rashes. It would suck. It would very much suck, yeah. I wonder what it would feel like. Also, my hit tweet that was, I don't trust people who unironically use XD in modern year, which somehow Inkley found before I did. The other day, I think it was like yesterday, I was talking about that in there. Obviously, it's a joke tweet. I don't care if people use XD. Rar XD, get it? KP, no! KP, no! No! They've got you too! I mean, I grew up in the LOL random RAR XD generation, right? That generation of the internet. So I'm used to the XD shit. I used to do it myself when I was younger. So it will. Yeah, now we're in the ooh woo generation. It will. Cringe. Oh my god, you can't even hear it. I'm sorry. You know what? Here. I'll pause the music real quick. And I'll play it again for you because it's very quiet, and I apologize for that. I'm sorry.
That was truly cringeworthy.
There you go. Yeah. That sound alert in particular is just very quiet. That. Yeah, that particular sound alert is just very quiet. That would have been the guy screaming cringe. No, it's Yusuke from Persona 5 saying that was very cringeworthy. Or truly cringeworthy. I was swear it says raw means Oblivion Dinosaur had that forever. I think I've seen that before, KP. Not necessarily like your sweater specifically, but something like that. Nut. Nut. Nut indeed. You gotta have the nut button. Oh, I have like a 4-second cooldown on it. And it's bruh. Talk with my neighbor hypes. I don't think I am. Unfortunately, I don't think I am your neighbor. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I've seen that before, like on the internet. So how's life been for you, KP? How's everything going? I hope everything's been going well. How's Din? How's everything going? Give me your address. I might be your neighbor. Please don't do that. Don't give your address out over the internet. That's not a good thing. That's not good. You give your address out to strangers on the internet. That's scary. It's spooky scary, guys. It's going great playing Terraria. Nice. Terraria is my favorite game. Like, legitimately, Terraria is my favorite game. Never played before. Oh, okay. I hope you're having fun. Terraria is really fun. I really enjoy it. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad for you too. I'm happy for you too. I am. I don't really know him like at all, but I'm happy for you. You know, I think you two are cute. I'm gonna cry. No, don't cry. Don't cry. I'm always happy when people I like and care about are happy. You know. You know. It makes me happy when friends and other people I love are happy. That's all I want is the people I care about to be happy. Clocko, I'm gonna say something very controversial. Do it. Bet. Fucking bet. Do it, bitch. No balls. Something very controversial. Do it. I dare you. I fucking dare you. I just did. Shit. You know what? You got me there. You just did. Yeah. You just did. That's something very controversial. That's true. You did. Shit. You got me. Got him. Got him. I talked to Inkley about it already, but I need to go back and read through messages on Discord so I can set up more like sound redeems, because I like sound redeems. They're really fun. You know, being able to dupe me and scare me like you can on her stream would be very fun. I believe the Bible should be in the fantasy section. Fair. I don't know if I necessarily want to get into a religious topic, a conversation at the moment. I'm not Christian, but at the same time, unless I like want to offend anybody either. Just in case anybody's watching, you know. I try to be a welcoming place. I'm not. What's supposed to agree? I never actually like sat down and fully read the Bible. I read a bit of it. I was raised as a Christian. But I denounced my faith when I like a long time ago. I was even baptized when I was a child. Only controversial was said the Mad Lad did it. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. I don't think I have like any rule or anything very specifically like against serious conversations like that per se. But, you know, I think now's exactly the time. I'm not angry though. I'm not upset or anything. You know. Falco, why can't athletes have drugs while competing? Is that a legitimate question, or is that a lead into a joke? Either way, I don't know if I'm the guy to answer that. Sorry, Chief. I don't play sports. Do I look like the kind of guy who plays sports? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. You all saw my hand, part of it. Does that look like a sports baller hand to you? It sure doesn't look like one to me. Oh. Considered cheating. Why can't bodybuilders have steroids or comps? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's considered cheating. Pretty sure. Why can't gamers have hacks? We say cheating. You gotta have the fair competition. Okay, when it comes to like cheating in video games, that's just a matter of So why can't women have makeup for beauty contests? Don't like you're all smartest. Thanks, Kilo, even though I know you probably can't hear me, but I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not a woman, nor do I wear makeup, nor do I partake in beauty contests. So, kind of can't help you on that one there, Chief. Sorry. That's not an answer. That's not a question for me to answer. Makeup changes the entire thing. I think that depends on the person and the level of makeup. Depends on the person. It's that, and is it necessarily cheating if everyone does it, you know? At that point, it's just evening the playing field. Not considered cheating and has support on science tennis like drugs, roids. It's the wrong thing if everyone does it. Well, I mean, like, something like drugs or steroids can have long-lasting negative consequences on the person's, like, body, you know? Whereas makeup, unless it's something, like, very, like, unless it's something, like, not FDA regulated, probably isn't going to have long-lasting, like, negative consequences on someone's body. Talking about competition only, not them. But I say, like, I feel like completely disregarding the competitors in a competition is just kind of, like, silly. They're the ones competing. I mean, I don't watch beauty contests anyway, so I don't really give a shit. I have my taste in women, and sometimes it may align with traditional beauty standards. Sometimes it may not. I don't care either way. And I also don't care about, like, I'm not a sports guy. You know, prefer people don't cheat to honor the spirit of competition, but if they do, well, it's not actually going to impact me whatsoever. I don't give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck. My hand's kind of sliding around a little. Sports. Imagine, why do people get so hyped over breast? Well, okay, kicking balls is, in this context, perfectly valid, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I'm not a sports person, but I don't judge people for their activities so long as they're not hurting anybody. Like, literally, my life philosophy is, who am I to fucking judge what somebody does with their time so long as they're not actively hurting somebody else? It doesn't matter to me. Personally, I'm not interested in sports, but I'm not gonna, like, lambast anybody who is. You know, it's like, who the hell am I to judge? I have my vices just like everybody else. You're able to judge, but treat them differently down. That's a different thing. No, that's called judging. That's called judging. And who am I to do so? I'm not their mom. I'm not a deity. I'm not the law. So who cares? So whatever somebody wants to do with their time, I don't give a shit as long as they're not hurting anybody else. Of course, the opinion is only valid on my cat's cutest. I mean, that's just not possible. Because the cutest cat in the world is my friend's cat. His name is Boots. He's like 12 years old. He has little, like, thumbs. He's adorable. It's like little thumbs. Not like actual thumbs, but that ain't no cat. No, he's a cat. It's not actual thumbs, obviously. It's a baby furry. Mm-hmm. No, he's a cat. He's an old boy. He's an old man. He's a cutie. And you see, I'm legally obligated to say he's the cutest cat because otherwise my best friend would kill me. So, but no, he is like genuinely a really cute cat, and I really like Boots. He's a cutie. He's a sweetie. Whenever I'm over to her house, he like Boots likes to sit on my lap, you know. just chill with me while he's sleeping, while I'm just sitting there hanging out. It's just a thing he does, you know. Do you have any picks? A boots? I do not. Not on hand. Sorry. I unfortunately I do not have any picks from him. So we have Discord later. Sad. Yeah, Sag. Sag indeed. That's okay. I haven't actually like been over to my friend's house in a minute. I don't think we've spent time together since Halloween, which is crazy. Their birthday's in November, and only hang out for that, but that kind of just fell through. I haven't even really talked to her that much lately. I don't know what she's really up to. I think she's playing WoW as well, but she's playing retail. No, what day? 14th. Her birthday's November 14th. My birthday's in May. You know, there's some VTubers who do like fake birthdays for the sake of like marketing and branding and stuff. I have no reason to do that, so I don't. My birthday is May 22nd. Oh. You know, I have no reason to something like that. My birthday is May 22nd. That's not even like a day off or anything either. Like that's legitimately my birthday. Fun fact, I share the same birthday with Ash Ketchum for Pokemon. I'm kind of not liking this. Let me... but wait. Did I put it at 2? It did put it at 2. I want it 2.5. Oh. My internet go down. No? Okay, internet didn't go down. No, okay, no, the reason I asked that, the reason I asked if my internet went down is because my chat started saying connecting to chat and then going on a loop. So, that was weird. I thought maybe my internet went down, because my internet's been acting up all day. I mean, I even put in the title of that, my internet's being a butt, so there's a chance the stream might go down a few times. I'd prefer it if it doesn't, but if it does, well, there you go. There's an expectation there. I need to not have that there. Nah, internet's struggling running all of that chunk from earlier. No, I mean, okay, the joke's funny, but like seriously, my internet has been giving me issues the last couple of days, like legitimately. Same, Storm's power was out, made me miss some Mace streams. I said, oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's been raining a bit, but normally rain doesn't affect my like internet this badly. You know, it doesn't affect my service like this, not normally. So it's been very frustrating. I swapped around some cables, some Ethernet cables, so maybe that'll help. Probably won't, but you never know. Shit can be kind of weird at times, you know. Not enough power. I don't know. I don't think so. It's been fine. It's only been since yesterday that it's been like acting up. Yeah, my internet gives me issues all the time at this house. I hate it. It's the worst. I have kind of a busted coax cable downstairs, but I literally can't unscrew it. I don't want to call it repair. Like, I don't want to call in like a Comcast tech guy because I don't have the money for that. Some power sockets are messed up when it comes to perm. Well, I don't think we had like a power surge or anything. Like the power didn't go out. Power's been fine. It's just the internet that's been acting up. Let's see. That's solid. Let's move some points. Lots of traffic lately, maybe, or just providers themselves. Yeah, I don't know. Comcast fucking sucks. Fuck Comcast, y'all. They have a monopoly in my area, so I have no goddamn choice, and I hate it. I hate it. I know, like, Verizon isn't much better, but they are better than Comcast. The silver lining is my internet bill's not that expensive for what I get. I pay $45 a month for 800 down. Comcast America's their worst stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm very obviously American. I don't try to hide that at all. I got okie dokie. Let's see if there's anything important. Let's see if it's anything important. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Let me check a thing. I need to check my phone like later tonight after stream. Okay. Kind of assume most people are American if they're not British and Z or AU. Yeah, that's fair. Comcast, huh? Yeah, if you're American, you know the banes that is Comcast as a provider. It's awful. Well, probably. They're not in every area. Yeehaw! Yeehaw indeed. Hi, KP. Hi, Spectrum. I heard Spectrum's pretty shit, too. I've heard Spectrum is pretty shit, too. We don't have them in my area. My old man used to do maintenance for them. I know about there. Yeah. Yeah. Telstra. I am unsure what that is. I haven't actually heard of that. I assume that's your provider. I haven't heard of it. I only know, like, American providers, really. I was getting way too shit. I see. Yeah, I've heard Spectrum is pretty fucking bad, too. I essentially get that 5G gigabit. Nice! Wish you could fucking Google Fiber, dude. I do not have a reason for that, though. Yeah, I'm stuck with Comcast. I don't have an option. I wish I had an option, but alas, I didn't have an option. A lot of the times, I can't even say most of the time, a lot of the times, it's fine. It works, gets the job done, speeds are good. But sometimes, it's just awful. It's just awful. I hate it. So you're just doing art, you playing game. I'm just doing art today. And Elf, my Dwarven string's acting up. It's not Elf, it's Rose! She's a vampire! Here's a face. Well, she's a vampire lady. How's your liner so fucking clean? I guess my style is just damn sketchy. I'm jealous. It's a vampire bay. No, it's all good. Though your dwarven instincts can still react to a vampire. My Belmont instincts, hell yeah! Elves are taller, silly mistake. True. Elves are pretty damn tall. Okay, so Fluffy. Why my lines are good is one, I'm using a brush that's like dedicated for line art. Here, I'll put it over here so you guys see. Called Froggy brushes. There are three that I have. I have sketch. I don't really like it. I have shading. I don't use it. But I have the ink. Ink's pretty good. Ink's pretty solid. Two, I have my stabilization turned kind of up a lot, so it's like almost 30, right? It's like 30. So there's a lot of pull and drag on it. Okay? And if you play Final Fantasy, they got the long necks. They do have long necks. They are giraffes. You know, and Elizin is like, you know, here's like, you know, here's like a cat boy, you know, it's a little cat boy. See, and they got like little cat boys got like pretty bog standard necks, right? But then you get an Elizin, right? You get an Elizin, and then they got like they got like the really long neck. See, they got the elf ears, and then here this one has a hat. This one has a nice little hat, and he has a really long neck, right? So like here's the cat boy, and then here's the L is in. So that's Catboy John I've ever seen. Yeah, see, like L's in, they got the really long necks. Rows have no necks. Yeah, rows are just like this is a row, right? Like no. Let's bring the previous drawings back, right? This is a row, right? Like he has a big old head, big old head. He has his ears, he has like a little bit of a spot on the top, and then they got the muscles. They got the muscles. They got yeah. The fuck am I drawing? The fuck am I drawing? What the fuck am I drawing? What am I doing? It's also a very good drawing of Snake with the table. Yeah. What were we talking about? I don't remember. Oh yeah, my lines. Right. Okay. So a few things. One, brush stabilization. I have it up. Two, I'm just used to doing like line art. I've been doing it for a long time, so it's just a practice. Three, I have a brush that's dedicated to doing lines. Okay. And the fourth thing, vector layers. Vector layers. Because you know what vector layers can do? It means you could draw a square like this, but then look at this line, it's out. Boom, gone. Boom, gone. Boom, fucking easy. Also, like you don't like this line, you just click on it, you can adjust it, you can make it longer, you can make it wider, kinda. You can rotate it, do whatever you want. It's fucking best. Use vector layers, learn them, love them, appreciate them, they're the best. It's a very neat reckless face on springs. I need to put my shit back over here. Okay, there. Yeah, I need to put my fucking brushes and stuff back over there, because that's where they normally are. Anyways, delete this. Also, it's probably better to zoom out. I'm just gonna be honest, it's probably better to zoom out to do line art. I zoom in. A lot of it boils down to practice. Personally, I hate doing line art because it takes forever. But yeah. Try using vector layers. Yeah. Vector layers are amazing. There's so much you can do with them, and they're good. Here's a fun thing you could do. Alright, see, this is all the lines I have, right? What if I don't like the thing is? Alright, select it, go to the operation tool, you can't see it. You can't see it on the side. Here, let me. Is that Flip Studio? That's Flip Studio. Okay. Shit. Alright, that's not gonna work. I'll put it back over here. You go to operations tool, go over here, you see this brush size little fancy thing. Let's say I want to make this bigger. Boom! Thick lines, right? Or we'll make them smaller. Boom! Super thin lines. 1 pixel line, 2 pixel line. Right by 3. But though I need to actually change it back to what it was, because it is variable. You could change the thickness of the line. You can do it on a line by line basis. Like, let's say this particular line right here, I don't like it. This thick or this thin. Click on it. Boom! Instant thick. That's only scratching the surface of what you can do with it. I love vector lines. I love vector lines. They're the best. There we go. Yeah, it is nice. I have a dedicated line art brush too, but vector layers make them so much better. Yeah, vector layers is really convenient. It was really useful. I want to redraw stuff. No, don't redraw stuff. Just go in, make new art. Make new art, experiment. Do more pieces. Never hurts. What you've done is what you've done. Don't, accept it for what it is. See, it's why you see me do lines like that all the time, where I go over already done line art. It's because I can just quickly erase it. So I won't be able to capture this on stream because of just how shit works. It's kind of weird. Now, line art my newest drawing. Fair enough. But in your settings, so gotta move this back over. Let's go in your settings. So here's my erasers, right? I only have so many erasers. As opposed to clicking on my eraser tool, going over, clicking my vector eraser, and doing my vector erases, I instead just leave it on one of three, mapping soft or opaque. Typically, those are the three I use for the most part. I'm leaving on soft for now, so it doesn't matter. Those are the three I use. But there is a setting you can do where you can basically make another key act as a function key of sorts, as a trigger, I guess. Where if you hold that button, it will swap it to a slightly different tool. So for me, on all of these, or at least the three that I mainly use, if I am on my soft brush and I want to quickly swap to my vector eraser, I just hold left shift and then immediately goes to vectors. So like here, this is what it's like just naturally erasing. But if I hold left shift, immediately, I don't have to do anything. I just hold left shift. It's great. I love it. And I very, very heavily recommend doing that if you start working into vector layers a lot, because it saves so much time and unnecessary effort. I also recommend setting up a decent binding for the operation tool. Mine is on D. Well, only so much plus the spam do this under. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I recommend setting up, if you use vector layers, I recommend a decent key binding for operation tool because I use it very regularly. Like I said, mine is set to D. Also, you know how the default brush size is the brackets? You know, it's left and right bracket increases and decreases your brush size. I very heavily recommend swapping those. You don't necessarily have to disable them, but I recommend swapping with something else. Personally, I use A and S. Right? Because all like if you take a keyboard, right? You know, like you got all your keys or whatever. Here's like here's like the numpad or whatever. You know, you got your keys, all this shit, right? All this shit, yeah. Now you got your keys. My hand's like resting on WASD most of the time. Well, not quite WASD on when I'm drawing. I have different muscle memory for drawing, but it's hovering that half of the keyboard. You know, it's on this half of the keyboard. It's never on this half. So why would I reach over to the bracket keys to increase and decrease my brush size? Strange looking little bread. It is very strange. You know, it's a quick sketch, whatever. It doesn't matter. I can do little thingies. You know, little thingies. Me and my fat ass hands. You know. But why? Oh God, bread. Yeah. So why would I bother going out of my way to reach my hand all the way over here to do the bracket keys when I can just keep my hand over on this half of the keyboard and not have to like strain myself or anything, you know? Almost all of my key bindings are on this side of the keyboard as opposed to this side. There are a handful that I use on this side. Like my lasso tool, I have bound to T. You know, my lasso was T. That I think I got from from GIMP. I think I got that from GIMP back in high school. That's just a habit I had for a long time. Cries and left-handed, yeah. Well, the same can apply with left-handed. You know, just make it whatever's comfortable. So instead, like if instead you hover more towards, like, say if you have a full-size keyboard, like your numpad, and you have your your drawing utensil in your left hand, or whatever, however you have it set up, just set all your key bindings roughly to where your like hand like naturally rests. My keyboard's on the left side and drawing pad on the right side. Oof. Yeah. It's just a matter of keeping things where they naturally rest, you know? My hand typically doesn't go any further than like the 6th key, with a handful of exceptions, right? My liquefy brush, which I can't do on a normal layer, so here, let's draw something. Like my liquefy tool, that's on J. That's kind of far over, but I don't use it often, right? It's not a very regular thing for me. I'm not making myself look like a movie. I cross my arms like that. Yeah. So like liquefy is over there. My line tool is on U, so that's kind of over there. But again, I don't use it a ton. I use it a little. I use it regularly, but not like every time. Like I have rotate. I use rotate a ton. I swap to eraser and brush all the time. I change my brush size all the time. You know, stuff like that. I have little no dignity, but I'm not gonna let stupid on purpose. Oh, well, why not? What's the fun in not letting stupid on purpose? The Max coming upstairs. I hear him coming upstairs. I can't take you outside, Max, if you are. I'm busy. I'm busy, Max. But yeah, it's just a matter of set your bindings in a way that is comfortable, you're not straining yourself, and is efficient. You know, there are a lot of buttons on a keyboard, some of which probably do something that you might not necessarily need as an active thing. It's way better to look stupid naturally and faking than to be a person, you know? I guess. Alright, we'll get rid of that and then draw this. But yeah, it helps speed things up. Also, I'm not in the coloring stage yet, but here's another tip. If you do color, don't manually color things in. Don't do like, here, let me go to like Froggy Shank. Don't like go in like manually going in every bit, you know, and then coloring like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a waste of time. You want to know a quicker way of going about doing shit like that? You know, turn this off. Go to your auto select tool or your magic wand or whatever in your program. Okay, this is gonna fill. Click in, and then honestly, I'm learning so much. I mean, okay, yeah, don't do that. I heavily recommend not doing that. Go to your magic wand tool, right? Okay, so now here's the magic wand. You zoom in, you see the marching ants, and how if you were to fill this in, and then I turn the line art off, there's a lot of like dead space. Yeah, lasso tool works too, but this is what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna teach personally how I'm doing it. But if lasso paint fill works for you, that works too. But yeah, don't manually fill. What I do is I go in, do the tool, and I have a specific binding for expanding my selection. So I'm pretty sure that's select. Okay, you can't see it; it's up here. I'll take a screenshot and paste this real quick. Then it's under select. And let me do this. All right, it's under select and it's expand selected area. I have it set to F3. So let's go back to this. So you see the marching ants, you see how it doesn't like go into the lines. F3 do like 2 pixels. Now it extends into the lines. Fill it, boom. A lot of that is already filled now. Like it's a lot better. Now, mind you, doing it like that, I have to go in a little bit more as well to like fine tune it a bit. You know, I fine tune it a bit so that it looks a little better. So, you know, so it looks a little better. But that's how I personally go about doing things. I then have my paint bucket tool to fill to underneath the lines more too, so I don't have the pixels. Screw last on bucket. I got patient a lot of details to paint. Also, I color things in gray first, and I color it. That's fair. This is just for setting down base colors. But I really recommend against manually coloring everything in, because in my opinion, it's just a waste of time. Like, I'm going to eventually I'm eventually going to put in base colors into this piece after I'm done with the line art. I keep getting distracted. Now I know how Inkly feels. And when I get to that, then I could show what I mean. I can explain what I'm doing. Alright, cool. But yeah, as for the grayscale thing, I've done that a bit. I've done that before in the past. I don't do it anymore because of how my process has changed over time. I need to get rid of that. Also, I need to get rid of that. The thing about art programs are they have a lot of functionality to them that is there to make your life easier as an artist. So there's no reason not to use it. It's not cheating. You know, it's a tool. And there's nothing wrong with using your tools. I don't like setting base colors. I use shadow and black line to guide me by using them at overlay kind of thing. That's fair. I mean, that's just a art style difference, I guess. Like, that's just a technique difference, you know. But I'm speaking for people who do go in and make like base layers. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoops. Double whoops? Shit. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I have to redraw anyways. Never mind then. Yeah, it's each their own. I've done grayscale stuff before, but it's like, well, grayscale on its own and using it like as kind of a base. It's times like these that I hate doing line art. Me being stupidly fucking picky. So much fun, guys. I'm not a painter, so I use base colors to balance out myself. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I have a painting background, and my technique is actually a very painterly technique. But it's not going in with grayscale and applying stuff over top of that or anything like that. It's kind of weird. It's something I built upon after watching, like, videos and stuff. After watching some videos and stuff. My current technique is, like, an amalgam of, like, 2 or 3 different kind of fucking, like, techniques or something that I kind of just mash together. I'm going back and forth on doing line art for my stuff because on the one hand the line art looks good, but on the other hand it takes forever and isn't as fun or as expressive as my like non-clean line art pieces, I feel. But I don't know. I'm a sketcher with practice, so I suck at coloring. Yeah. Well, I didn't start doing digital illustration until 2015, but up to that point I was taught as a painter. My teacher in high school even was a oil painter, right? I'm gonna avoid saying his name or linking towards him right now because while him directly won't necessarily dox me, there's information about him on his website that it is a bit private, even like for me, so I'll refrain from it right now. But he was a oil painter. He did work for like the mafia. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. There we go. That's good. Yeah. So, I don't know. My art style has changed a lot over the years. Like, here, let me go to Reddit. There's a thing I posted that shows that a lot, and even then, like, the most recent thing on that post was from like over 2 years ago. Like, it says 2020, but it was late 2020, so it was like little over 2 years ago as opposed to 3. I didn't want to do that. So, like, this shows like my progression of art, right? Oh, it's cut off a bit, sorry. This shows my progression of art over the years as a digital illustrator. And you could see that my art style has changed, like, dramatically. You know, this is bad. This is also bad, but it's better. This is actually decent, and this is even more decent. You know. And then now my shit in 2023, even more different, you know. So my shit's progressed a lot over the years. It's all beautiful, feels strong. Thanks, KP. I appreciate that. You guys want to see the piece that if I send them a link to my DeviantArt, they 100% always point out no matter what without fail? Every time? Like, if I send somebody a link to my DeviantArt and they actually look through my gallery, 100% every time without fail. Alright, there we go. Here. Whoops. This fucking thing. This fucking piece. Every time, without fail, if they actually look through my gallery, they will say something about this. This was from 2017. It's like 6 years old. I will say, at thumbnail size, it looks really fucking good. At like from a distance, it looks really fucking good. You know, the smaller it gets, the better it looks. I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of experience drawing darker skin. I do not draw darker skin tones a lot. Even now I don't, but at the time I didn't either, and I wanted practice. So, you know, I like Terry Crews, so I figured drawing Terry Crews, it's pretty good practice. And that particular, like, reference that I used had a really good, like, contrast of, like, very dark darks and very light lights. So it gave me a lot of, like, practice with darker skin tones. Now, mind you, because I don't actually draw darker skin tones very often, said practice hasn't, like, really resulted in anything. But I did recently have a commission where I, had to draw a darker character. Is that 2022? Yes. I drew my friendo's my Final Fantasy husband's character, or I guess it's my wife if the character's a woman. Yeah, my buddy Trey. This is his character. He commissioned me, and I drew it for him. Yeah. I like drawing darker skin. It's just most of the time the characters I want to draw tend to be more fair skinned, you know? That's all. They tend to be more fair skinned. God, I've been getting so fucking distracted. I haven't gotten any work done. Like, I've been going for almost an hour and a half, and I haven't gotten much done. Speaking of distracted. Thank you for distracting me, y'all. I appreciate it. It's fun. I'm having fun. Stream has been very fun today. And again, knock on fucking wood, the internet hasn't cut out on stream yet today, which is good. I like that. I like that the internet hasn't gone out on stream yet. Knock on wood. All that. Let me erase that. Or just delete it. I should stream more art. One, my name is literally Clocko Art. It's kind of an expectation. Two, it allows me to double dip. I can draw and stream at the same time. No way. You know, I can double dip on my work. Whoever would have thought? So good. But man, I just get bored. A lot of the times I don't have anything to talk about, so I just get kind of like bored. I don't have anything to say, and I'm not gonna blame anybody for like not tuning in as a lack of skill on my end as a streamer, but I definitely bounce off of people better. So if there's somebody in chat to like talk to, you know, I feel like I can talk more openly because you'll naturally chat drives conversation. But I don't like do anything a lot of the time, so I don't have a lot of things to talk about a lot of the time. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Art streams are just chatting streams with something to look at. That's all they are. And I'm not a just chatting streamer. It's just I'm not good at it. If I had more of an audience and more people to talk to on like regularly, and that's not to say I don't appreciate you guys stopping by. Like anybody stopping by whenever they get the opportunity. You know, I'm not trying to say that, but I'm saying like if I had more consistent viewers on a more regular basis, where there are people who are coming in chat very often to talk to me, then, you know, maybe I would do more just chatting stuff. But that's just a thing that'll happen in time, hopefully. And it doesn't need to be a lot of people, even just like 1 or 2, you know. But yeah, that's the main reason why I don't do a lot of art streams, despite having the name art, the word art in my name. You know, the word art in my name kind of implies, oh, I'm an art streamer. Not really. Not really. Like, I do it on occasion. I did a lot earlier last year when I first started streaming. I kind of did at least like 1 or 2 art streams a week at first. But even then, it's like, eh. I feel like if I had more stuff to talk about, but eventually I'll run dry of my topics. Even if I have something like definitively set up to talk about. I feel like, so if there's not an actual conversation going, I'm kind of just talking to myself, I'll just kind of run dry on what I'm talking about, which is fine. You know, I'm not going to rely on chat for me to drive my content, but it's also kind of like why I like playing games on stream, is because I can use the game as a springboard of conversation, you know. If something happens in the game, then I can talk about it. And my natural reactions to playing games as well, you know. Like, I'm not hamming it up or anything. I'm genuinely like reacting and stuff the way I would naturally, whether it's out of anger or euphoria or joy or whatever, you know, sadness. I haven't cried on stream yet. We'll see. Hey, eventually. We'll see, maybe eventually. If I play fucking Kingdom Hearts 3 on stream, I might. Fucking, I cried at the ending of that game. Eventually cry on stream, yeah. That's the goal, right? Eventually you cry on stream, something happens. No, every time I play Kingdom Hearts 3, I've only played through it twice, but both times I played through it, I cried at the ending. Even with my very mixed feelings on it, the very first time I played it, I cried at the ending. It just kind of happened. Dude, I am so happy I stopped playing Xenoblade 3 on stream, because I cried like a bitch. I cried like a motherfucker on Xenoblade 3. Holy shit. I was crying so much. I wouldn't want to see that shit on stream, dude. I don't want to do that on stream. I was crying so fucking hard. Both the ending of chapter 5 leading to chapter 6, as well as the ending of Xenoblade 3. That shit made me fucking cry so goddamn hard. I don't know how I was even able to play. I was sobbing so much. I don't know if it would hit me that hard again the second time, though. Like, if I did another playthrough of Xenoblade 3, I don't know if it would hit me that hard again. But I absolutely love Xenoblade 3. It's such a good game. It's so good. It's such a good game. Need water. Yeah, no, probably won't. Yeah. Okay, I don't think it hit me that hard, but there's still a good chance I'd cry, because it's like, shit, I've seen Clannad like half a dozen times, and I always cry at the same bits every time, even when I know what's happening. You know, even when I know what's going to happen, I cry. Kingdom Hearts 3, I played it twice, and I still cried at the ending the second time. We don't talk about Clannad. Fair enough. You know, there are things where it's like, even if I've done it, seen or played or experienced it before, and I cried the first time, there's still a chance I'll cry a second time if it's like that heart-wrenching enough. I cry a lot in theater watching Your Name. I haven't seen Your Name. I cried watching A Silent Voice. A lot of my anime that I have out of 10, I have cried to. I've cried to Nomad, which is Megalobox Season 2. I've cried to Hunter x Hunter. I've cried to Clanad. I've cried to A Silent Voice. Here, let me load up a screenshot of my 10s. I sent that to Inkley once, so let me go through my DMs on the inks. The inks. Find my 10s on the Animus. Or maybe I sent it in Discord publicly? No, I'm pretty sure I sent it to her privately. There it is. Silent Voice made me cry so much. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what shows have made me cry, ladies and gentlemen. Plan After Story. All right. I need a brighter color. Bright red. All right. Planet After Story. Yes. Devilman Crybaby. Yes. Hunter x Hunter. Yes. Kaguya. Yes. Silent Voice. Yes. Mob Psycho. Yes. Megalobox Season 2. Yes. Sorayori. Yes. I'm pretty sure Gridman did, yes. I don't think Vinland did. Yeah. Like, half of the shit I have rated, like, most of the shit I rated on... Alright, so, these are all in my 9.5s. Get rid of those. So, let's see how many shows I have rated out of 10 that didn't make me cry. Right, so that's also Kaguya. 1, I guess 3, 5. Only 5 shows on this list didn't make me cry. I guess my my metric for what I consider a 10 out of 10 anime is pretty set in stone for the most part. Does it make me cry? Chances are I love it. I don't know. When I was younger, I used to not like cry a ton, but as I've gotten older and like I cry a lot more than I used to, you know. Just like naturally. I let media affect me more. You know, I let it have a emotional bond, like attach. I let myself get emotional attachments to stuff and let it affect me, but not in an unhealthy way. In a natural way. I try not to be like overly stoic for no reason. You know, there's no reason to be overly stoic for no reason. There are times where where I think it's justified, where I think it's not a bad idea to be stoic. But for the most part, I try not to be if I can help it. Okay. People tease me when I cry because I'm a big dude. I mean, I'm a big dude too. Dude, I'm big, fat, and ugly. Why do you think I'm a VTuber? That's not the only reason, but I'm not lying when I say it's a part of the reason. Or at least for me. Nah, like tall and semi-muscly, man. Yeah. I'm not like short, but I'm also not like overly tall. Not muscular at all, though. Well, won't lie to you there. Uh. I honestly have no idea how much I weigh. I could not tell you. I have no idea. I have around 215 to 230. Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't be surprised if I was upwards of like 260. My lowest was when I was on keto. I got down to like, I think I plateaued around like 215 to 220. And then I was just unable to lose that weight again. Which, like, I was unable to like lose more. Now keep in mind, when it comes to my weight, I'm kind of a realist. If I ever actually put in effort to lose weight, I'm not trying to be super skinny or anything. My goal, like, target weight that would make me happy would be around 190 to 200. You know? And that's still relatively big, but I legitimately don't think my body would let me go any lower than, like, 190. You know? I don't think it would let me go lower, even if I wanted it to. So, as a direct result, if I were to ever actually put in effort, that's where I would be aiming for, you know? Because I feel like that's realistic. Because if I'm like, oh yeah, I want to get down to like 150 pounds or something, that's not realistic, man. I mean, I guess it's not necessarily impossible, but part of like losing weight and actually getting healthy and everything is building muscle, and muscle's heavy, you know? It's not just a matter of trimming the fat, it's also building muscle. And if I build muscle, you know, naturally that's going to add weight back on that might not have been there before. You know, lose 70 pounds of fat, but then gain like 50 pounds of muscle in the process, you know. Now I'm 6'1", so my target healthy weight is 190 to 215, so that's what I try to be. Yeah, that's fair. I'm 5'10". So mine is probably a little lower, but just because of how my life has been, from a health and weight perspective, I don't know if I could reasonably expect much lower. And that's why I'm like, if I could get to like 200 or so, I'll be happy. Now, mind you, keep in mind, I have put no effort into losing any weight. Not recently. Now, I'll be honest there. I haven't put in any fucking effort lately. At all. Absolutely zero. I don't necessarily like being overweight, but I will say that I don't, I try not to bitch about it because it's my own, choice isn't necessarily the right word, but it's my own decision, to not put in the effort to try and lose it, you know? So I brought it upon myself. And if I brought it upon myself, I don't feel like I have necessarily the right to complain. It's like, oh, well, I'm fat, blah, 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 right? It's because I'm putting in like, at that point, I'm putting in no effort to improve it. You know, if I'm unhappy with my lot in life, I should, you know, try and improve it. But if I'm not, then I shouldn't go around bitching about it either. So I try not to. Damn, it's only 8:30? It feels so much later. It feels so much later, guys. It's only 8:30? Like, really? Well, fair enough. 6:30 for me. Fair enough. Yeah, it's 8:30 here. Well, 8:25, but come on. I'm on the East Coast of the United States of America. Hey, keep seeing things move out the corner of my eye. I don't know what it is or why it's moving. I'm MST. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people in MST. Most people I know are Eastern, Central, or Pacific. I'm a ghost, a spooky ghost. Ooh, spooky ghost. Spooky ghost. Spooky ghost. I need to sit down and just finish playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm almost done. I think I'm nearing the end of the game, barring optional like post-game content, which I want to do on stream, but at the same time, it's like if I don't do it on stream, it's not that big a deal. You know, it's not that big of a deal if I don't do like the data org on stream, I think. So I'm sure people would enjoy watching me suffer. Maybe. Bro, I gotta finish my light novel I'm reading. Yeah. Not much of a reader. Not anymore. I used to read a lot back in high school. Back during my senior year of high school. Used to read a fucking ton. But nowadays, no. The anime just started, so I picked up again. What anime? What novel? Curious. I'm curious. I don't know why, but I just got like suddenly, weirdly, really tired. I don't know why. The Angel Next Door spoils me, Ron. Oh, I think I saw that on like the seasonal anime list. I have no idea what it's about, but I can probably guess. You know, I think I could hazard a guess. It's freaking adorable. Nice. I'm kind of slacking on my seasonal anime. And the character said, "Oh, not sad. Not sad. The sad boy hours." Yeah, I am slacking very hard on my seasonal anime. I have a lot of shit on my list, but I barely watch any of it. Last season was fucking crack, dude. One of my favorite rom-coms. Nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I would say I'd check it out, but honestly, no promises. God, the other season was stacked. Last season was so fucking good. You know, last season was good when Spy Family wasn't even the best show that was airing that season. You know a fucking season is stacked to hell and back in that case. And that's not even to like discredit Spy Family. Spy Family was fucking amazing. But like Chainsaw Man and Mob Psycho Season 3, right? And 1,000 Year Blood War. Like, god damn, dude. Last season was fucking so good. So good. I can't wait for 1,000 Year for more Bleach to come. I'm glad they're taking it like slow, right? They don't get burned out or anything, and the quality doesn't drop as much or anything. But God, I can't wait. It's so good, dude. It's so good. It was so fucking good. Every fucking episode, it was so fucking good, dude. I loved it so much. Like I've heard very mixed things about the arc in the manga, right? I've heard very mixed things overall. So hearing Bleach coming back, hearing that Bleach was coming back, I was very skeptical. I didn't read the manga. I kept up with the anime when I was growing up. Oh, okay. You know, I kept up with the anime while I was growing up. I was watching it while it was airing when I was in middle and high school. Like, legitimately, I was watching it while it was airing. I was there when the show ended the first time. So seeing it come back was like a very mixed feeling. Because I heard very mixed things about the arc. But at the same time, I loved Bleach. But oh my god, it's been so fucking good. It's been so good. Also, I don't know why, but I feel like dizzy. Am I hungry? Do I need water? I can take a sip of water. But yeah, the manga was rushed and Kubo was very, very sick and just yeah. Yeah. But thankfully the anime will hopefully like fix the issues that plagued everything. That he's back fixed a lot of problems anime. Yeah. Did you read the anniversary chapter that was kind of hinting at a new arc? I was kind of hinting at Bleach coming back with like a legitimately new arc and everything. Because that shit was fucking nutty. That shit's kind of nutty, bro. He was going to start a new arc with anime production started. Yeah, I mean, dude, imagine the end of 1,000-Year Blood War. We get like a sneak peek of like the fucking like hell arc or whatever they're gonna call it. Oh, I just realized the like music is a little low on stream. Here, I'll turn up a little. It's like a bit quiet for me too, but it's not like overly quiet. I'm gonna see Ukitake fuck shit up, man. Right? God, I'm so excited for Bleach to come back. Oh my god. Like I went from skeptical to hype as fuck. Oh man, hype as fuck, dude. Evil Ukitake sounds so cool. Yeah. And then you know somehow Aizen's gonna be back. I don't know what happened in the 1,000-Year Blood War with Aizen. I know he helps Ichigo at the end or something. But like you know somehow Aizen's gonna be back fucking shit up. Like it's just that's what Bleach is. Aizen just fucking shit up. I love that episode that aired with with Aizen in it, and he was only in it for like a minute, and he was trending on fucking Twitter. I can tell you about his spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. There are bits and bops that I have been spoiled on, but I guess for all intents and purposes, let's avoid spoilers for now. Because I mean, I don't mind that much, but at the same time, anybody's like lurking or whatever and reading chat, and they want to avoid spoilers, you know, just in case, you know. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so fucking excited for more Bleach. It's just like, damn, it feels so good to have Bleach back, right? That's the best way of putting it. It just feels good to have Bleach back. When he punch you, watch though his face. He messes with my perception of time. Oh, I love Aizen. Aizen's just such a little shit. Aizen's just like a very charismatic villain, you know? He's fun. I love the final fight between him and Ichigo. Like, Ichigo just grabs his fucking face and just like chucks him. Like, he just grabs his fucking face. It's like, who the hell just grabs someone's face like that? But like, you know what? You do you, dude. Go the fuck off. Hell yeah. No respect. I get no respect. I get no respect. Do everything around here myself, you know, like fucking. Also, Ichigo's mom's hot. Ichigo's mom's hot, right? Like, like, am I wrong though? What was her name? Misaki? Ichigo's mom resembles Orihime. She does, yeah. Coincidence? Yes. But by yes, I mean no. Obviously, Kubo just has a type. You know, that's what that boils down to. Kubo just has a fucking type, dude. From a story perspective, pure coincidence. From a artistic perspective, that's just Kubo, man. That's just him having a type with women, and I don't blame him. You know, I don't blame him. Freaking Ichigo's dad looked like a damn Chad. Hey, are you implying that with age he has become less of a Chad? Come on, man. Come on. Ichigo's still a Chad. Or Ichigo's dad. Well, I mean Ichigo too. They're both Chads. They're both chats. Dude, everything but the rain was such a good arc. Like, mini arc, I guess. Well, he is, but, like, so much more charismatic. Yeah, fair enough. Watching that chapter anime was so good. It was so good. Just the direction was so good. And Getsu seemed cool. Yeah. Song's kind of quiet, even for me. But yeah, Bleach is it just feels good to have Bleach back. Like, damn it, man, I fucking love Bleach. Cause like it's one of those shows that I grew up watching it while it was airing, you know? It wasn't the show that like got me into anime or anything, but I watched it while it was concurrently like airing, watching the weekly releases when it dubbed. So, or not dubbed, subbed. Like I was watching in Japanese. So just having it back, just over a decade later, it's crazy to me. I liked it more than Naruto at the time because it was more serious. That's fair. I mean, I still like Bleach more than Naruto overall. Naruto I was very mixed on as a kid. There are times where like I fucking hate Naruto, but then there's times like where I kind of like Naruto. I've settled more on the like side of Naruto. The funny thing about Naruto for me is I experienced the story of Naruto through the games, through the Ninja Storm games. I like the darker side of Bleach. No, that's fair. That's entirely fair. But yeah, I experienced the story of Naruto through the Ultimate Ninja Storm games, or just the Ninja Storm games in general. Because I didn't really keep up with the anime much, and I didn't read the manga. But I played I played so many of them back in like high school. I borrowed them from a friend. Good times. Good times. I watch both as they're on TV right another. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, no, when I watched Bleach, it wasn't on the TV. I'll just say that, you know, it wasn't on the TV or nothing. I didn't watch a televised version of Bleach. This was before the days of Crunchyroll. if you catch my drift. If you catch my drift. Yarr! I was an anime scrub and only started watching it once I learned I can watch it on sites. Yarr! Do what you want because I'm a pirate this free. You are a pirate! Yarr har fiddly dee. It's like a 15-year-old kid with no money. Not even 15. I was younger than that. I was like 13 kid with no money. 15, 13, whatever. I still didn't have money either way. Though I started working my very first job when I was 14. I have been working since I was 14. Sort of. I got my very first job off of pure nepotism. Yay, nepotism. Sounds kind of shitty. It was at a 7-Eleven, and the only reason I got that job was because my aunt was a manager. Oh god, back in the Bleach episode though, so much more than the manga. Oh, was it? Dude, it was so good. It was so fucking good. Turns out, Bleach, it's pretty good. I do also enjoy watching Bleach. The water evaporating, him pulling up Zangetsu. God, so good. Yeah. Music, the animation. Sheesh. Sheesh. They'll probably get the stream muted, but you want to listen to some Bleach music? You know, want to listen to some little high quality Bleach music? Oh, whoops. It'll like almost 100% get the stream muted, but like, you know. Yeah. Yes. Whoops. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to finagle this before I stop. Before I forget to finagle this. Okay. I'll play a singular song because, like, duh. Whoops. So you can at least like go through that. Yeah, we'll go back to the Hades music. God, the foreshadowing. Yeah, that requires a bit more effort. That's true, it does. I'm not gonna argue with you and say it doesn't. I know there's somebody out there that is doing like a not a director's, but like an edited version of One Piece called like One Pace to make it better, like better pace, cut out the filler and stuff. It wouldn't be bad doing something like that. All right, I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna make some hamburger helper. All right, have fun. Thanks for chatting. Enjoy your lurk. I have a lurk emote. Maybe One Piece is the filler. Yeah. I think Blast not Chris. Yeah, no, I think One Piece's filler is probably the most egregious kind because it's not like it's a completely separate arc that is complete filler or anything that is not canon or anything. It takes it takes the source material and stretches it so much, so that the pace slows to a crawl, and a lot of like previously on this next episode or what previous to the next episode type of shit, right? And that just gets so tiring so fast. I'll be honest, I haven't watched or read One Piece, but from what I know about One Piece, if anybody has ever asked like, hey, should I watch One Piece, I want to explicitly tell them no. Go read One Piece. And then, after you've read One Piece, if you find like a favorite moment from the series, so like I love this moment, then go and find that scene in the anime, and then just watch those like individual scenes, like fight scenes or something. Don't watch the full show, in my opinion. Because it's a long ass show with a really bad filler issue. Now keep in mind, the modern One Piece has some fucking amazing animation. Holy shit, it's so good. Some of those animated sequences, so goddamn good. So goddamn good. Like, I don't watch the show, but I see it on Twitter. God damn. Animation's not equal quality. No, it doesn't, but it doesn't. No, okay, I'm not saying animation equals quality of the show. I'm not saying the One Piece anime doesn't have issues. But I am saying, like, there are some scenes in the anime that are, like, exceptionally animated that are worth watching even on their own, even without context, because of how good they are. And if you read the manga, you read the manga and then you go and just watch the scenes because of how good, like, how well animated and stuff they are. I think you get best of both worlds. You don't have to sit through the atrocious pacing of One Piece, but you still get to experience the, like, super hype moments of One Piece. Let me get rid of that. Though anime is a visual medium, if an anime doesn't have good animation or good visuals, or at least just interesting visuals, in my opinion, the show will suffer for it, especially if it's an adaptation. It's where I'm getting Mongoose intrusive thoughts. Fucks. What do you mean by Mongoose intrusive thoughts? What? Intrusive thoughts are one thing, but what do you mean by Mongoose intrusive thoughts? Explain. I want to be a mongoose? Alright, more power to you, dude. You know what? You live your life, live your dreams, Hi, KP. Live your dreams. You know, you do you, man. Just like want to bite snakes. Hi. I guess. I don't necessarily recommend biting snakes. That seems kind of mean, but sure. Mongooses are cool, I guess. Mongooses. Mongolia. I've never been to Mongolia. Mongolia still exists as a country? It does, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know geography very well. But I do know that fucking, shit, what was it? Wakanda. I know Wakanda's not actually on the map. I remember watching someone. I want to dig random holes and make people trip on them while being an animal troll. Okay, that's funny. I watched a streamer who, for the first like half an hour of her stream, she was trying to find Wakanda on the map, and we were all fucking with her and convincing her like, yeah, it's there, it's there, go find it. Like why are you having so much issue with this? Like nobody was telling her that it was in a real country. It was funny as shit. That poor woman was getting bullied so much. Yeah. Nice person. I haven't really talked to her much lately. At all. I don't like doing that. But yeah, that was fucking gold. Alright, I think that looks a little better. I don't know why, I'm like weirdly tired. But I don't want to like sleep or anything. I'm getting work done, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying stream. I'm enjoying my time on stream right now. Having good conversation, getting some artwork done, getting some line art done. Just enjoying my time and vibing. Appreciate everybody who stopped by so far today. Who actually working on it. I know, right? Getting work done. I'm feeling productive. Hell yeah. Plus, I need to get this done sooner than later so that I can work on a commission. So that like I actually legit productivity and get paid. I mean, I already got the money, but I have a rule for myself. I refuse to use any of the money that I get from a commission until I am done with that commission. I've broken that rule a couple of times for minor stuff. Like food, when I've had like nothing to eat, you know. But for the most part, unless I finish a commission, I refuse to use the money. It will be just sitting in my PayPal account until that point. An artist nothing to eat, you're lying, that never happens. I know, right? Yeah, the saying of starving artists, you know, like the phrase starving artist, yep, definitely doesn't exist. Yeah, you know, that can never happen. You know? Nonsense. Like what kind of tomfoolery and bullshit am I spewing tonight? You know. It's just really quiet. Hi Void. There, because of how quiet that alert is, I'll pause the music and play it for you for free. Maybe I just need to get rid of that. I just need to get rid of that redeem. I like the redeem, but it's just too quiet. I just feel kind of bad. Like every time somebody like redeems it, I just feel kind of bad because it's like, oh, it's just really quiet. I know how to turn the audio. The thing about it is, in stream elements, it's already maxed, and then my like actual capture is very high quality. Fuck off. it's just the actual audio file itself is quiet, so I would need to go in and update it, but I've been lazy and haven't. That's basically what it is. Is that the end of the Hades music? Yep, that's the end of the Hades music. Alright, what we listen to now, y'all? What we listen to now? Yeah, it's a way you can increase the audio file loudness. I don't mind doing it. So you just need to go into Audacity and yeah, that's all I need to do. I just need to go to I have Audacity installed, so I just need to go into it, import the file, and just bump the volume up. It shouldn't be hard. I just haven't gotten around to it. So I'm lazy. Should we listen to it now? Do it right now. I'm not doing it right now. I'm working. You know what? We'll listen to Transistor. We'll listen to Transistor music. That is really quiet. Sorry, here. I'll turn it up. There we go. Work on that too. I could do it off stream. It won't take me long. I've just been distracted. No. See, now that's loud. You can hear that fine. Oh my god, I can't word. Transistor is so good. If you guys haven't played it, go play it. It's a phenomenal game. I need to play Bastion and Transistor again. It's been so long since I played them. Just need to just sit down and play them on stream. And maybe play Pyre too. Alright, Coco, what's your lore? I have no lore. I literally have 0 lore. Absolutely none. I have none. Make lore. I must make nickname for you. I mean, you can make a nickname for me without the lore, right? I don't mind. I don't care as long as it's nothing offensive. As long as it's not Kako. Only like a couple of special friends get to call me that. Everyone else is just like, fuck off. But I've heard like Loco, I'm pretty sure I probably heard Sako at some point. Maybe Rocco, maybe, probably not. I don't know about that one. What do you think about my name? For a very long time online, as opposed to just the name Clocko, I would have the Clocko as my username. And there was a forum group I joined when I was in high school that I was a very active member. I eventually became a very active member of the community of over the course of a few years. But when I first joined, someone called me Thek. You know, because it's the Clocko, so the first 4 letters, you know, the Clocko. Whoops, got my own name wrong. Okay, I'll hydrate in a second. They called me Thek, and I was very confused. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, KP. Appreciate that. I have consumed the water. But yeah, they called me Thek, and I was very confused about that. You know, I was very confused. Now, Inkley is a toaster, another streamer is a gecko, another is a Venus era based on a Lauren theme. Let's come up with something. Oh, okay. That's fair. I guess Inkley is a toaster, huh? Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her I said that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have... No! No! Don't clip it and send it to her, please! No! No! Don't do it! I mean, yes, clip it, yes. Question. I have hyperlinks disabled on my chat. You are unable to post links in my chat unless you're a moderator or streamer. But is there a way for me to allow links to my channel specifically so that if anybody actually clips something ever, they are able to link it? Because in that particular case, I have no issue. It's just for the most part I disable links. Probably the bot. Okay, I might need to look into it. Yeah, I might need to look into it because for the most part I just disable links kind of as a safety thing. Not that I have like worries about things, but you never know what kind of fucking links people can send. Especially as a smaller streamer. Like there's bots and stuff that come into channels and be like, hey, promotion of bullshit, and then sometimes maybe they have a link or something, and I don't want any of that shit. Like, I don't want to deal with this. I just turn hyperlinks off in general. Anyways, what I was actually going to say is, I don't have lore for me, but if you're curious, I'm pretty sure this model is based on Alice in Wonderland, at least like slightly, because I didn't even realize at the time until after I bought it, but the model's male. I didn't realize at the time. Me personally, as a human, like behind the mask, I'm a dude. I'm very confidently and firmly a dude. I had no issue with using a female model. I bought it under the impression that it was a woman. I didn't realize that until after the fact that it was a male. But the reason I say I think it's based a bit on Alice in Wonderland in a bit is because the code name for the model is Alice Coon. That's what I personally call it. Outside of stream stuff, if I'm doing anything related to the model, I literally call it Alice Coon. I was like, no, Inkling, no. Slander and lies. Slander! I go slander! He said it on me. Slander! So, like, I don't know if you want to work with something like that. Well, actually, I said it a ton of times. You said it one time. That's enough. I know. I had no idea if he's actually tuning in at all. I'm sorry, Inkley. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Oh no. Got it, Borgay. Oh no. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to have like a jokey nickname off of anything, I don't have lore, but like maybe you can base it off of something like that, right? Something based off of like Alice in Wonderland or anything. Glad you came here. Just it's up to you. I don't care either way. I get that the whole Inkley being a toaster thing's a joke. Fair warning, just don't take it too far. A joke's a joke, and like, yeah, it's a toaster and everything, but like, don't take it like too far. Even something as innocuous as that can eventually get under someone's skin if you keep it up enough. I'm not saying that you have or that you will, but fair warning, right? It's very easy for somebody to get in their own head, even over something as minuscule as that. Now mind you, I might be projecting a little bit. I don't know if that's the case for Inkley, but it's never a bad idea to like be safe, as opposed to better be safe than sorry. So because I know I can get into my own head a bit about stuff like that, comments or nicknames or stuff that people don't necessarily mean bad by, but make me feel bad, but I don't vocalize it. And it's not, nobody here has done anything like that, nobody here has done anything like that, so don't worry about it. And I'm not in that mood right now either. Just, you know, in a general thing. And you don't want to like. You don't want to make someone stream. You don't want to make a streamer's stream uncomfortable for that streamer, because then they'll start to resent streaming, and nobody wants that, especially if you actually like a content creator. You know, like if you actually like the person you're watching, you know, you don't want them to resent what they're doing, because then they'll just not do it as much. Keep in mind, I'm still speaking in like hypotheticals. I'm not saying anybody here has done that. Hopefully not. But yeah. Because if you enjoy a content creator, last thing you want to do is put them in a circumstance or a situation where they are unable to enjoy what they do because they are, I guess, scared of their community. Now, scared isn't necessarily the right word entirely. But you know, if I were to build a community of sorts, but it was a community of people I just could not stand and I didn't like having around, because they say shit or joke about shit that got under my skin constantly, consistently, I would start to resent streaming, and I would start to want to just not do it. And I enjoy streaming. It's not a job or anything, but it's just a hobby. But I don't want to get to a point where I stop liking a hobby because of other people. Now, hopefully, that's not a thing for me. Like, that doesn't become a legitimate worry at all. You know. Oh shit. Is it on the connected chat thing again? Is my stream dead? Internet dead? Fuck. Okay, looks like internet's back. We're good. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. The internet is A-okay. It's A-okay. My stream might have reset itself, though. My stream may have reset itself. I don't know. Back to what I was saying. What was I saying? Right. What was I saying? I don't remember exactly what I was saying. But yeah, I don't want to get into a circumstance in which I somehow foster a community I don't enjoy. Because I just want to stream. And, resenting a hobby that I enjoy, at least for the most part, because I let other people get to me, would really suck. You know, it would really suck. And again, that's hypotheticals, theoreticals. That was actually happening. To me or to Inkley. Right? To me or to Inkley. I'm not going to like speak on her behalf. You know, if that's how she feels genuinely, if she actually is feeling that way, I don't know. She hasn't told me. This is all theoretical. Just putting it out there. Anyways, I try and not to be my chaotic self when people are not in the mood and they seem off, but I do like to joke around and give people names based on their looks. People have given me nicknames like the Menace, Alterista, and stuff like that. But as long as it's in good fun, I don't care. And if it's not the time, I understand and try not to. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's completely reasonable. That's completely reasonable. I think that's just a matter of being able to read a room. That's just a matter of being able to read a room. When you notice somebody is not in a good mood or like something's off, you know, maybe they're snippy or, you know, they're like downtrodden or something, you know, there's a time and place for jokes, and sometimes, you know, sometimes that's not, you know, they could be inappropriate. Even if it's a consistent like community in joke, you know. And again, I'm re-emphasizing this because I'm not singling you out. Hypotheticals, broad speak. When I say you, it's like the royal we or whatever, right? It just not you specifically, just in a general sense. That's all. You know, just in a big general sense. Thanks to me, I started just no. See, I'm not singling you out because I don't necessarily think you've done anything wrong. Like, you haven't put me in a circumstance in which I am resenting streaming because you happen to be here. Like, that's not what's happening. I'm just saying, like, in a general sense, I don't want that to happen. In general, I don't want to foster a community where I resent my viewers and it puts me off from actually streaming. Because I've seen it happen before, you know. I've seen posts and stuff on Twitter and everything of streamers who like I like they like streaming, but then the community they somehow built up is just not one that they wanted, and it ends up being kind of a cesspool that festers on its own, and yeah, that's not good. And in regards to Inkley specifically, again, she hasn't told me anything. Like, she hasn't told me she's been feeling this way at all or anything. So don't try to, like, this is just broad speak about like how I feel potentially, or how someone could feel. Inkley just happened to be like the jumping point. That's all. It just happened to be like the starting point. That brought up the conversation. But yeah, like if she legitimately gets upset over the toaster jokes eventually, you know, just like fair warning, just like tone it down, right? Like I'm not a mod or anything for her, but I am a friend, and I don't want her to be like genuinely upset or anything. If she tell me to stop in a non-joking manner, 100% stop. But seeing as she's followed up with a joke, I don't think she hates it. Yeah, exactly. You know, if she hates it, and if she tells you to stop, then it's in your best interest to stop. I'll put it that way. Yeah, making progress on the art. The line art's coming along, you know. How long have I been going? 2.5 hours? Not bad. I'm not gonna like end here or anything, you know. 2.5 hours. And this is what I have lined so far. Cool. So far so good. Let me take this, like, maybe put that over, and whoops. Okay. Oh, I just need a circle for that. Okay. Circle brush, circle brush, circle brush. Oops. There we go. Dude, I love Transistors music. Darren Corb's just too good. Okay, look at them thighs. Fuck yeah, thighs. Look at the thighs. Let's go. I was good for the art type, but I don't know why anime like aesthetics or drawings only have the fastest lines drawn. I don't know. I typically side towards very thick line art. A lot of my pieces have very thick line art, but that just depends on my mood. As for like how quick I do the lines, not at all. I am very slow. I used to do comic style art, and I thought that that was faster. Yeah, comic art needs to be fast. It needs to be fast. So granted, I suppose technically anime art does too. You know, I suppose anime style art would need to as well. Especially with detail anime. I mean, I guess. I think that depends on what comics and what anime. Anime is pretty basic. Like, a generic anime style is Pretty basic, man. Really depends on the style too. Yeah. You might not do the line art fast, but you do some in a quick stroke and you over art to get it right. Yeah, that's true. I do that. Because I'm a perfectionist and I can't accept failure. If it's not perfect, I'm not satisfied. But other styles know it's different. They normally don't do the lines as quick. I guess it's fair. I think that's more so just a technique thing than it is a stylistic thing. It's true. Once you got a tech down, you move faster. That's true. Workflow makes the life flow. Yeah. Yeah, my workflow is ass. I'm so fucking slow. Alright, it's not like, I don't think it's too loud on a screen per se, but it's really loud in my ear. I mean, it's not like they're slow pokes and they take like a minute to do a line, but it's probably technique, and I think it might be specific to the drawing type you make, or maybe that's just being an autistic fool and finding patterns where there are none. I mean, maybe I think it's really just a technique thing. Because there are pieces I did where I didn't do clean line art. Like that Senna piece from earlier here. I probably still have it loaded up. Yeah. Like this, I didn't do clean line art for. Now, mind you, you look at it, the line art that is there is relatively clean. But I didn't do like, you know, I didn't go in and do like this and this and this and no. Instead, what I did was I kept it as a sketch and just kind of painted it. You know, I painted it away, chiseled it, you know, as if it's a sculpture. You know, that's what I did. And they're just two techniques that kind of lead to different ends. Now, when I do it like this, my lines end up having more variety to them. They look, I think they look a bit more interesting. They have more thickness to them. Like they're thicker in general. Like it's very thick. It's a very thick line art like style based off of, predicated off of the technique itself. Whereas like, you know, you look at the rose, like the piece I'm working on currently. These are very thin and they're very uniform. There's a bit of variety, but they're all like pretty thin, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Whoops. Oh, that's why. And I could theoretically make them thicker, but whatever. It's not a big deal. But yeah, like these lines are relatively thin because of the technique that I'm using. And I go back and forth on the technique, you know, like it just depends on my mood. They're both kind of tedious in their own respect, you know. They both have their own like issues. Or at least issues for me personally, as the artist in question. Issues. I don't know why I'm like weirdly tired, but like I don't want to go to sleep. Even if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't want to go to bed right now. So I hate that I like feel kind of tired. I like really tired. Honestly, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I've been avoiding it. Raished? Is that how you say it? Raished? I will forever hold the opinion that the hardest part of streaming is pronouncing someone else's name. Well, you got it one. So it's Raished? Okay. That was on the 3rd. Fair enough. I sounded it out like a big kid. Yeah, I don't like. So heckin' smart. I'm smart. I'm a big kid. I'm smart, big kid, guys. Names are hard. Names they are so hard. Some people have really easy names, right? You know, some people have really easy names to say. Other people, I don't know. I don't know. I've been called a lot of things. Someone should still wonder how to get that from Raised. Like what? I don't know. Like names are hard, dude. Especially when you're on the spot, like as a streamer, and like people can't communicate. I get called Kitty Pile a lot. Yeah. Thankfully, Clocko is very simple, so most people don't fuck it up. But I hear like Cloco sometimes, or like sometimes I hear Clocko, but like with an accent, which happens, right? When people have an accent, like a stronger accent, just the way they would pronounce it may end up resulting in it not being like Clocko. Clacko. I haven't like really heard Clacko before. No one can say my real last name right. Oh, my real last name is very simple, and I've never had anybody ever fuck it up because it's a very basic word. Even like my actual real life name, unless they're Spanish, and even then I'm not Spanish. I'm Scotch Korean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably fuck it up too, honestly. You know, I have a very generic name. It's very easy to find, by the way, so, like, if you want to find out what my name is, it's not hard to. KP knows my name. She knows my name. She's commissioned me before, and it's attached to my PayPal. KP is special. KP is super special, awesome. You gotta do what you do. Yeah, it's attached to my PayPal. And ultimately, I just don't care. I'm sure you know I don't, actually. Like, I'm not even joking, like, I legitimately don't. My name adventures include, but are not limited to Rash, Rashi, Rashite, Rashiat, Rayesht, and one of my personal, why would somebody call me, is Rayshit. Rayshit, that's good. But yeah, at least with the way you had your PayPal set up, KP, I couldn't see your actual name, so I don't know it. But like, don't get me wrong, even if I did know your name, you know, there's a very like handshake agreement, unsung rule of like, okay, I know your name, you know my name, we're never going to utter those words ever. Right? Like, that's a pretty common agreement amongst VTubers. It's like an unsung rule. Personally, like, I have people going to my stream and stuff who call me by my real name. I don't care. I'm not gonna like openly say it, but it's not hard to find, and I don't care if people know it. You know? I actually kind of like the concept of this line existing. Is your name Jimmy? It is not. My name is Mike, actually. My full name is Mike Roy. It's such a dumb joke that literally nobody gets except a very small handful of people. So hey, you falling down the well. Okay, good, and I love you and trust you. If that artist don't call me by my real name. Aw. I love you too, KP. But yeah, I would never, unless somebody very explicitly told me, hey, it is okay for you to call me by my real name, I would not call them by their real name. And even if I do call someone by their name, okay, so like my friend Milk, I know her real name. I call her by her real name in private. But in public, like on stream, I'm not going to call her by her real name. I'm going to call her Milk, because that's what her username is, or at least it was. It's changed. She does that. Because it's very rude. VTubing especially is a hobby and profession predicated on privacy. So if you go out of your way to just like say someone's real name all willy-nilly, that's very disrespectful. I'll probably never share my real name with anyone. Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. And I don't blame anybody for not sharing their name online, whether they're a VTuber or otherwise. You know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it if they don't. I've just had my name out there for so long and attached to the name Clocko for so long. Like, even people I've known for like 5 years don't know my name. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, hey, privacy. You know, everybody has their own limit. You know, my IRL name is very vanilla. It's Brandon. Yeah. My IRL name is the name. Oof, valid. Yeah, like, for example, if KP decides to like just DM me and tell me her real name sometime, like, sure, more power to her. I'm not going to ask for it. I'm not going to beg her. You know, like, that's on her. And even if she does, I'm not going to stop calling her KP. I know her as KP, and that's the name I'm gonna stick with, because that's just how it is. By the way, that's not like a subtle coy jab. Be like, ooh, hey, like, nudge KP, tell me your name. No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying, like, in a general sense. I ain't kidding. Kidderine Pyrton. Yeah, that, like, don't take me saying that as like a subtle like hint wink nudge thing. Like, legitimately, like, it's your choice, up to you. I don't care either way. But yeah, the VTubing as just a thing is very much predicated on privacy, and that includes names. But yeah, I've been using the name Clocko, or at least like some like small derivative of it, like say V Clocko or Clocko Art or something, online since I was like 12 or 13. Like, legitimate, I've been using it for such a long time, and I've had my real name attached to it to some extent or another for a very long time as well, so that if somebody ever wants to actually find my real name, ultimately I don't care, because it's not hard to. And also my actual name is relatively generic to the point where it doesn't feel like a privacy concern. You know, if I had like a very unique name, if I had a very unique name that a lot of people wouldn't, but with first or last name, then maybe I'd be more concerned. But my name is relatively generic. It's not the most generic, you know, it's not like John Smith or anything like that, but it's fairly common. Both my first and especially my last name, like my last name especially is like very common. It's a very common name, so I don't care. I would never shame you if you don't like to print it. That's fine. Hey, don't ever feel obligated to stream. You know, if you don't want to stream for any reason, don't. There's no reason to. Like, if you aren't comfortable with it, or you just don't want to, don't. There's no reason to. Streaming is fun. It's a fun hobby, but it's not for everybody. I have a very common name. At least the last show there were 4 other people in the company with the same first and last name. God damn. I mean, I've met a lot of people with both my same first name and same last name, but I haven't personally met somebody with the same combo. But because I know for a fact that the combo exists, because if you were to look up said combo on Facebook, yeah, I mean, you know my name. You know that my two names are very common. Also, I know I said earlier my name is Mike Roy. It's not. It's a joke. It's a joke that it's an in joke between some friends of mine. If you want to call me Mike, go ahead. I will legitimately respond to it at this point. I guess. It's not my name. UW very common. Yeah. Like I was about to DM you on Discord and be like, hey, if you're curious, this is my name. Be like, obviously it's common. But then I'm like, wait, you know my name. you know my name already. So like, right? Like, and I don't necessarily need to do that. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to say it on stream, but at the same time, I'm not gonna block it. So if somebody calls me by it, whatever, I'll respond to it. I'm not gonna address it. I'm just not gonna say it myself. And if you want to go find it, it's easy. Trust me when I say it's very easy. People told me that I should stream because I do art and I do a lot of challenge runs in games and it'd be fun and entertaining, but streaming has never been something I want to do because of privacy. No, that's fine. That's fair. Just because you do art or challenge runs in games, it doesn't mean you have to stream. You know? I only call you Clocko what you feel most comfy with. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I've been using Clocko for a very long time, so if people want to call me Clocko, I'm not upset by it. Not upset or distressed by it at all, right? I give people the option. You know, people, if you want to call me by my real name, go for it. I won't be upset by it. I won't mind. But if you won't call me Clocko, that works too. I don't mind. Because ultimately, I am both my real name and Clocko. They are the same person. They are me. Clocko formerly art. Or just my jokey name that I have in my friend Bunny's server, the. Okay, I should forget my real name. Here, give me a second. I need to go to Bun's server real quick. Copy and paste this. See, I am the. That's who I am. I am the. Yeah, no, if you actually want to get under my skin a little, call me Feck. Yeah, just let me put that down for a sec. Just add a K to the end there. Just call me Feck. MRN for short. Hey, there you go. You wanted a nickname. There you fucking go. MRN. Feck. Yeah, I mean, I was explaining that a bit ago. Alright, Feck. Feck, god damn it. Shit. This backfired on me. You're just gonna start calling me Feck from now on. And nobody's gonna understand it unless I explain the story again. Because I don't use the Clocko anymore. Or at least I try not to. On my like main socials, there's still a lot of accounts where that's like my like user. He broke a streamer fool, never give a chance. That's true. That's true. Hey, you know, if you want to bully me, it's all in good fun. Just don't take it too far. That's all. Just don't take it too far. Hey, I'm having a good time tonight. I am thoroughly enjoying stream tonight. I appreciate everybody for coming, stopping by, hanging out, chatting. Is anybody lurking? I don't keep tabs on my view count. I don't keep tabs on who's in chat or whatever. So if anybody's here that's lurking, thank you. Appreciate it. I love my lurkers. You know, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Never feel obligated to speak, but don't be afraid to. If you're nervous or shy, you know, don't be afraid to. You know, this is assuming I even have anybody here who's lurking. I have no idea, but still, put out the message. I love my lurkers. Love my lurkers. Even if it's somebody who's a chatter and just they decide to go be a lurker for a bit, you know? I don't care. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, and Twitch would not exist without them. I mean, hell, imagine a big streamer with like 10,000 people concurrently watching. Now imagine literally every single one of those people speaking in chat at the same time. I don't think you can. It would be impossible to read it. already hard enough to read like big chats like that in the first place, and that's only with a fraction of the fucking streamers chat speaking, like a very small fraction. Now imagine if quite literally everyone did. Too much. Maybe you're a machine creator. That's true, but I'm not a machine. Am I? Dun dun dun. I can tell you something for certain. I am not an electrical appliance. Like a certain someone I know. You know, like a certain someone we know. I'm not a kitchen appliance. Gonna fucking clip it again and send it out of context again. It went positive with machine career. Yeah, that's true. Gonna fucking clip me and send it to Inkley again. Well, to be fair, I didn't say your name. You know, I didn't say your name. I was gonna be stealthy. Hey, dude, I didn't say your name. At least, like, in the clippable segment. Love you, Inkley. You're a good friend. I appreciate and love you. Oh, I'm in a good mood tonight. The stream has been really fun. I've been enjoying I've been enjoying your guys' company, y'all's company. Bring out the y'all. You know, getting some work done, having some fun, getting some good old chatting. I'm enjoying the artwork. I think it's looking good so far. I need to crop the like actual canvas down at some point because I have it like size. I'll need to talk to Rose at some point, like if she plans on using this for anything, if she needs like a transparent copy. It's not a commission or anything, but obviously I don't care if she like uses it. So what are your eraser settings for Vector? I want to instantly align like you do, but the whole thing goes away. Okay, let me see if I can find the setting. I won't be able to show it on stream because of how the capture works. But I'll take screenshots and post them on the canvas. File preferences, maybe? No. File modifier key settings? Yes. Okay. Okay, so modifier key settings. Here's a screenshot of it. So go to file modifier key settings. Alright, let's put this too. It'll move this over. Okay, so modifier key settings, it's under file, and then it's I'll do a new layer. It's under file, and then it's modifier key settings. Click that, and then over here, subtool, whatever your like eraser is. So for me, it's my mapping pen eraser, and I had the same for my opaque watercolor eraser and soft brush. Whatever like active erasers you use, set them to just go. Make sure you go down to drop down for the subtool. It should be a drop down or an option or something. Just go over there, make sure it's the right tool, and then God damn, I have to make sure. God damn it. By the way, I need to talk to Inkley after stream, I guess. I want to make sure she's okay with you linking clips of me. I want to make sure she's okay with you linking clips of me and her channel. I don't want her to feel like weird about that. I don't think it's a big deal. We are friends, but yeah, I want to make sure and clear the air just in case later. I'm not the one posting the clips, but still, I just want to make sure it's okay later. Hope, unless she's watching right now. If you are, hi Inkley. Hi, I love you. Anyways, that's what we're doing. Okay, let's go up here, mapping pen eraser. Mapping pen eraser, and then down here, personally I set it to shift, but you have all of these options. You have all of these options. I do shift, and then you want to set it to change tool temporarily. Sorry. Well, place around. Change tool temporarily, then go to setting, and make it your vector eraser. So here, let me try to take some more screenshots. So do that. Cancel that out. If you click on the drop down, this is what it'll look like. A few things. So change tool temporarily. And then you set it to, set it to vector. Now, what I personally recommend doing, go into your vector brush itself and set the brush size to something tiny, like 2 pixels. Set it to something tiny, like 2 pixels. So yeah, set it to like a tiny like 2 pixels, because then in that case it doesn't matter like how big your lines are. Whoops. It doesn't matter like how big your lines are or how much they overlap. Let's say I want to get rid of this tiny ass line right here, right? And then like let's say my brush, I like my actual whoops. Let's say like my actual brush that I'm using is like really big, right? And I'm drawing whatever and racing, but like let's say I want to get rid of this tiny ass thing. Like obviously with the big brush you can't do it easily. Hold shift. Wow. Shit, this isn't a vector layer, but still the point still stands. Hold shift and it gets it real quick and easy. I need to put this brush back down to proper size. So yeah, I heavily recommend everybody doing that. Now you don't have to have shift as your key. It's just comfortable for me. You can do whatever key that's comfortable for you. Like if it's alt or control or whatever. Alt's my eyedropper tool, so I don't want to change that over because I have that innate muscle memory for years and years of using it like that. My pen has shift on its button, or one of the two. Yeah. The only button I really have bound on my pen is right click, but I don't use it very often. I used that functionality a lot more when I used Photoshop, but with clip, I don't really use it for so my neck is killing me, guys. My neck fucking. Also, I'm glad it works. Yay. I'm gonna skip this song because I don't dislike this song, but it's very. Oh shit, we got a fucking bop, y'all. We got a banger. Got a fucking banger going. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, I got a fucking banger, y'all. God, vector layers make land so much shit. They really do. Vector layers, my fucking beloved. Thank you, Clock. I love you. I love you too. I love you too, Fluffy. I will always forever preach the gospel of vector layers. And vector layers alone are why I recommend Clip Studio Paint. It took me a while. I don't love either of you because that'd be weird. That's okay. You'll learn to love me in time. You'll love me in time. I tell my friends I love them. You know. You wish, Clocker, you wish. Maybe. Max. Maxie. Is it Maxie? Hi, baby. Who is you, Maxie? Here. Come here. Maxie. Come here. Guys, it's my puppy. He's my boy. He's my boy. Hi, baby. Hi, Maxie. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love the Maxie. But I can't take you out right now, bud. I'm working. I'm busy. I'm streaming, Maxie. Maxa, I can't take you out right now. I'm sorry, bud. Sorry, Bubby. I can't take you out. You gotta go back downstairs, bud. When I'm done streaming, I'll take you out, but that could be a minute. So, you know, if you end up going potty downstairs on the floor, I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up. I know, you need to go. I know, but I can't right now, bud. You need to go. You need to go. You're a cutie. I get you need to go outside, but I can't just in stream. I can just walk up and go away. I'm working. I need to get this done sooner than later. And if I take you outside, well, not that big of a deal. It'll only take a few minutes, but oh shit, he's laying down, guys. He's fucking laying down. He's up here to stay for a minute. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's here for a minute. Honestly, I might have to actually like AFK for a minute and just take him out, because I am the person who takes him out most often. Especially like this time of day, people are sleeping and stuff. So here, you might be cool, but I'm not a parasocial bro. I understand boundaries, and that we're just two strangers. Let's actually hang out with friends. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna. So you guys can look at the pretty art. I'll leave this up, and then put a big ol' BRB. Whoops. I'll keep the music on. Okay. I'll try to be back momentarily. I shall burp. I'll leave the music on. How much? Wait, how long is the playlist? Shouldn't matter that much. Should only take a few minutes. Okay. I thought the clock got a lot in Discord. I like think we're friendly, but I mean, I love you in a weird way. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I don't take it weirdly. Don't get me wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take Max out. I'll be back in a minute, guys. He needs to go potty, so I need to take him outside. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm back! And along with it, the dog has went potty. The dog has went potty. Alright, turn the face off. You don't need to look at the face anymore. Alright, so... So fun fact, the Greeks understood love as 8 things and explains storage as a love. Basically familial love as friends or family members and stuff. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, there is a difference between platonic and romantic love. You know. Most of the time when I tell people I love them, I mean it in a very platonic way. I don't mean it in a romantic sense. And in terms of like romantic love, I haven't like been in love with somebody. Literally what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. No, like I haven't like been in love with somebody in a very long time. That's yeah, very long time. Like even like crushes on people. Arrow 3 on my left. I see. I've had crushes on people, but not much. That's a whole conversation that we're not having right now. But yeah, I like in terms of like actually being in love with someone. Yeah, that hasn't happened in a very long time for me. And I don't consider crushes being in love with someone. Yeah. I haven't been in a relationship in a long time. Like, I haven't been in anything in like a long time. Which is fine. Is what it is. Is what it is. It would be nice, but you know. Loose and playful love is what the Greeks called crush stuff. Interesting. I mean, in my opinion, I don't really see it as a form of love. I think it's more like a form of lust than explicit love. But, you know, I won't necessarily say if somebody does call that a form of love that they're wrong. I just don't personally see it that way. Either as I think it's either a form of lust or just a form of attraction. And obviously attraction doesn't necessarily automatically equate to love. Well, it is love because you like it. The Greeks didn't see love as such an arrow thing, I guess. But at the same time, I'm not Greek. You know, I'm not Greek. Dude, my tablet keeps sliding around. I don't like it. I mean, they consider empathy, friendship, and self-love as self-care as love. Okay, I don't think empathy is love. I think empathy is its own thing. I suppose self-care can be a form of love. It can be a form of love for yourself. Because, you know, if it's possible to hate yourself, then it's also possible to love yourself. And not even love yourself in a way that's like narcissistic, like just genuine. You like who you are, you love who you are, the person you have become, what you do, people you surround yourself with, stuff like that, right? And you can be in that circumstance without being a narcissist. Actually, let's do something. And my issue is like these lines are like feel really thin. And then I guess I can. Uh. Well, apage, if I pronounce that right, is what some call spiritual love. It's an unconditional love bigger than ourselves, a balanced compassion, and infinite empathy. It is what the Buddhists describe as metta, or universal loving kindness, and it is purest form of love that is free from desires and expectation, and loves regardless of the flaws from others. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I feel like, okay, I'm not going to say that that kind of love doesn't exist, but I feel like achieving that level of love is something most people probably won't experience in their lifetime. Just pure unbridled love for everything, or I mean, I guess everything. There are some things that don't deserve love, but you know, pure unbridled love for anything and everything, basically. Like, I don't think most people will ever experience something like that, even myself included. I don't think you and I would, and that's fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with that, but yeah. I feel like that is inherently like a state of being that's just so far out of reach for most people. But it's definitely something like worth thinking about, worth considering. God, it's fine. I mean, it's out of reach because people don't care for it. Yeah, I guess. I mean, hell, I guess even me saying, like, there are some things that don't deserve love inherently means that even myself wouldn't be able to achieve it, because I am not of the mind that there is, quote-unquote, universal love, right? Not that it doesn't or shouldn't exist, but, like, there are just some atrocities in this world that are so grand that even those, like, can't in good faith say if somebody has committed an atrocity or that atrocity itself, you know. But at the same time, I don't know if something like that is outside the scope of a universal, boundless love. You know, I don't know if that's like a consideration at all. Fuck. What? Did you fuck? Oh. That makes sense. Maybe move that line down a little. Yeah, and then move this line down like one little. Yeah, there we go. That works. I mean, love in and of itself is a very complicated thing. I mean, ultimately, what does it mean to love someone, right? What does it mean to be in love with someone? It probably depends on a person-by-person basis. And I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that either. Different people have different, you know, feelings towards things and stuff and others and stuff. And the ways one person might feel, like, two people can love each other and genuinely, truly love each other, but still feel completely different feelings and emotions towards one another. Most are too self-obsessed to actually understand others and actually try and help each other. Kind of leads to hate and leaves all of this behind, and everyone will need to contribute to it for it to work as a concept correctly. There will always be someone who doesn't want to actually do it and puts themselves ahead of others, which might sound bad, but it's really up to scale and perspective of how much they do it, how much they're willing to do. Yeah. Sorry, I dropped my pen. There we go. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it's in human nature for everybody to come together in something like that. I think it's a It's a nice dream to have. I'm not even gonna call it fancy. I think it's a nice dream to have, but I don't think it's in human nature for us to do something like that. I don't think humans are inherently greedy or selfish per se, but I do think it is very much within our nature to prioritize ourselves and our close circle, and you kind of have to break away from that if you want to contribute more on a grander scale. Human nature is stupid though. I mean, yeah. I won't say it isn't. Whoops.
Seconds march into the past. Moments pass. Just like that, they're gone. The river always
It's looking pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. And then the chains are... Yikes, bro. Anyways. It's very good, bro. Thanks, fam. I'm trying. I'm trying to make it look good. I want Rose to be happy. I'm trying to make it look good, damn it. I want Rose to be happy. Rose to be happy. She's a good person, good friend. Alright, well, I say good friend. We haven't really known each other long. I'd say I'm friends with Rose. I think it's disingenuous to say we're good friends. I'll be honest. I think it's disingenuous to say that. I do care about her, though. Like, I know we haven't known each other for long, but I do care about her, and I hope she's doing well. And I do want her to be happy. So. I grow attachment to people really quickly. I'll be here with you if you want to try and finish it. I'm not going to finish it tonight. Just where I mentioned to be happy. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not going to finish it tonight. I'm going to separate it. Probably stream more tomorrow. I want to get this done as quickly as I can, but I'm going to try to work, right? I'm not going to just end it after I finish the line art. I'm in the mood to draw, and I'm having a good time. Logically speaking, human nature is stupid and ineffective. As is so many others, the closest thing I'd see to a good nature would be bees who have worked and formed alliances with other hives to be more effective. Yeah, I guess. But naturally, inherent natures. Drawing 3 a.m. drawing session, let's go! I don't think I'm staying up to 3 a.m. That's really late. I'd be really tired. I'd be sleepy. Sleepy. No, I'm not entertaining when I'm sleepy. There are some people who are very entertaining when they're sleepy. I'm not one of those people. I'm just gonna be honest, I'm not. I know my limits, and that's one of them. Because when I'm tired, I just bitch about being tired, and that's not fun. That's where, like, the nature thing. I mean, if humans and stuff, animals in general, have an instinctual nature to do something, it's just because of evolution. It's because of circumstances that have happened well before our time that have instilled it within us on such a deep level. You know? Of course, it's like programming. There are a lot of errors and some can be corrected, but most of it's thrown out there in semi-work. But as it goes, humans waste way too much or a bit too self-obsessed to actually be logical and effective. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think it's possible for us to be a logical race because we experience emotion. Emotion is the enemy of logic. And personally, I don't want to get rid of all emotion. I don't know about you, but I kind of like being able to feel things. Don't get me wrong, logic is nice. And thinking logically isn't a bad thing. But to be completely and wholly logical and rational would also involve, I think, completely getting rid of emotion. And that's just, one, not really, like, possible. And two, not something I'd want. Alright, transition music over. Alright, where's Bastion? Wanna get the Bastion. Wait, no, Valhalla. Valhalla music, let's fucking go. We'll be listening to Valhalla music, y'all. Let's fucking do it. Even Spock when it had its own motion was better than. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It would 100% be possible to be a logical race through neurology, but it's a bit complex. We don't care for it. I was gonna say pure and perfect logic is such thing. I guess, but like, I'd rather be an illogical but emotional race than a logical one with like no real emotion. Also, like, honestly, I was thinking like Star Trek and Spock with half of that shit. I get that's like a pretty big like philosophical like discussion, but hey, Star Trek touches on that shit, so it makes sense. I'd rather have a functioning race. I mean, fair, but keep dreaming, I guess, because it's not gonna. I hate to burst the bubble. It's not gonna happen, man. At least not within our lifetime. I'm not gonna get like too heavy into like political bullshit, but you're not stupid. You have eyes. You can see the world around us and see all the shit that's happening. We need to clean all this shit up first before anything like that were to happen. I don't necessarily think it's like a quote-unquote bad dream to have. You know. But I don't think it's like feasible, at least within any of our lifetimes. I mean, when humans work together and set aside their differences, they can get so much cool shit done. You know, there's so much cool shit we can do. Potentially. Theoretically. We just have to get to that point. But unfortunately for now, I don't think we are at that point. Maybe to some extent, maybe just with some people, but on a larger scale, as a whole, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, that's for the art. I am not gonna go till like 3 in the morning. I'll try to get as much done as I can before I just start getting like really tired or just really bored. But I'm in a good mood. I'm generally in a good mood tonight, and I'm in the mood to draw. I'm not going to just end immediately after finishing the line art because I kind of just keep on going. But I might take a screenshot and post it in Rose's Discord. Like when I get a whip, like no, not our lifetime, but people actually gave it a shot and planted the right seeds. It could grow, but people are too hollow nowadays. No ambition. Sucking what good old Judd kind of predicted. Might be a terrible human, but he was a smart one, and no one can deny that. I guess I didn't really study Nietzsche though, so and I think you're speaking too broadly. Saying no one has ambition, I don't think that's fair. I think that's just too broad. There are plenty of people with ambition. Even if their ambition isn't necessarily to perfect the human race, it doesn't mean it's not valid. Even if somebody's ambition is very small scale, like they want to be a their ambition is to be like a professional streamer, or their ambition is to get a decent paying job, or their ambition is to find a girlfriend or boyfriend or something, you know? It's very small scale, and maybe it's a bit selfish, but I don't think it's invalid. As long as it's collective, again, I go back to Nietzsche, there are a few and far between that go out of the cycle and do something new. I mean, I guess, but like, do people need to do something new? As long as they're happy? As long as they're not hurting anybody? You know? Like, yeah, it would be nice to advance the human race as a collective, but we don't necessarily, like, that's not necessarily everybody's intention. That's not necessarily what everybody wants to do. Some people just kind of want to live their lives. I mean, it has to be something new. People don't want to kind of break the planet. I mean, I guess, but like, I mean, here's the thing. The planet itself will be fine. Ultimately, planet Earth will be fine. No matter what we do, the physical planet will be fine. They have their lives. They're too focused on present, look further future. I mean, maybe, but who cares? I don't think it's inherently a bad thing to want to care about yourself and put yourself first. Well, that's the problem, Paco. I don't see it as an issue. I don't think it ultimately matters. Like, the future's cool and all, but like, and people can strive to improve the future, but not everybody has the power or ability or means to. The plan for the future will destruct itself in a self-destruct cycle. Yeah, I guess, but like, not everybody has the power to change the future. People don't necessarily have the means or the ability. And there's daily minutia people are worried about, which, you know, is a creation, you know, it's our own creation. It's our own fault that we've gone into ruts like that in the first place. But, you know, if people are too busy just trying to feed themselves and keep the lights on, I don't blame them for thinking about how to save the planet like 300 years down the line, you know? I mean, that's what others want you to think, but one person moved the entire world, they had to drive. I mean, yeah, I guess, but those are like few and far between, dude. And like, let's say I have the power to do that. I don't, but let's say I did. Doesn't mean I have the means to. Only because it's what you've been told. I mean, if you say so, but I don't think it's like a bad thing, dude. Don't believe you do it. I mean, I kind of just want to live my life. I don't have the drive or ambition to change the future, but it doesn't mean I don't have drives or ambition for other things. Like, I think you lack context. Context for what? What I mean, give me a minute to type. Like, as nice and ambitious it is for humanity to come together and have a grand ambition to change the future of humanity itself, like, sure, cool, but ultimately people have lives that they must attend to, and we're in a society that forces you to we live in a as memes as we live in a society, and you're forced to obey the rules of that society, at least to some extent, and if you don't, you will be more than likely live a miserable existence. And we are very predicated on something like money and power. And a lot of people do not have the money or power to go through with the flames of change and flames of ambition and change. Oh, shit. And I don't think anybody's in the wrong. Like, if somebody's working a dead-end 9 to 5 just to be able to afford to put food on the table and keep their lights on, I don't think they're in the wrong for not thinking, how am I going to do everything in my power to make sure 300 years in the future humanity's better? You know? Like, as nice as it would be for everybody to think that way, you kind of have to survive to even get to that point. And maybe it is some people's ambitions to change the world, and they're doing everything they can in their power to do so. And that's cool. That's fine. More power to them. But it doesn't mean it has to be everyone's ambition. It doesn't mean it has to be everyone's drive or goal or mission. As nice as it would be for it to be, I don't think it's reasonable or even realistic to expect something like that. And if instead somebody's like, hey, I want the, you know, their ambition is to like be a professional sports ball player or be a professional streamer or to paint a really good painting or anything, read 1,000 books in a year, anything, right? Like, I don't think those ambitions, even if they're on a very small scale in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it matters. And I don't think they're any less valid. You shouldn't say that people have an ambition and all, they can't do anything. Dude, you need to use punctuation. Big ass fucking long run-on sentence. Like, come on, man. You shouldn't say that people have an ambition and all, they can't do anything. You said more only people that have the drive to actually create something new and useful as opposed to the regular person. Oh my god. The fucking run-on sentence, dude. As ambition is get more money and live a cozier life and have things better for themselves. They didn't really stop to think what they could do better. Yeah, it's kind of the problem because people are taught not to think to be really far reflective. Only works for people above. I mean, I don't think people are in the wrong to prioritize wanting to feed themselves. You kind of need essentials to live in a modern society, or even just at a basic fundamental level. Like, I don't think it's even, like, greedy to be, like, prioritizing one's own health and safety, you know? And then people get caught up in the minutia of daily life. They live their life. You know, they have their friends, they have their job, people they see, you know. Like, yeah, people having the ambition to do more is cool and all, but that ambition's not for everyone. And it's not about like, oh, the fucking media was showing people telling you shouldn't have. No, it's just life happens. Is it wrong for the world to be that way as a base thing? You shouldn't be a daily, weekly, monthly struggle. I mean, I'm not saying they should be a struggle, but it doesn't mean that they aren't a struggle. And because they are a struggle, I don't think it's a bad thing that people prioritize their own skin and their family and friends. Oh, whoops. But they could change so if they really wanted to, so if they unite and demand a reform to stop them. Just don't want to. I mean, I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. Like, yeah, maybe some people do, but not necessarily everybody does. And even those who do or don't, it doesn't matter. Some people have the means, some people don't. Some people have the drive to do it, some people don't. Who cares? Like, who fucking cares? It doesn't matter. Like, yeah, fixing our world's issues would be really fucking nice. I don't disagree there. You know, getting rid of poverty, making sure everybody has a place to live and food to eat. It would be really fucking nice. But guess what? There are people who with a lot more money and a lot more power than the everyman that does everything in their power to stop that. And as much as like collective bargaining and stuff helps and works, it's hard to get to that point. And then you have people who get fed false information by those who want to keep them down and put into a mindset where they think it's actually wrong to get better life, to basically get a better life. And then when you have people like that working against you, then yeah, it can get depressing, and it gets to the point where, as nice as it would be to fix those issues, people don't have the time, energy, or money, or power to do that. And because of that, I don't think it's wrong for people to prioritize themselves or close loved ones. Like, I guess I'm sorry that I don't have the fucking drive to want to go out of my way to change the fucking world. Guess what? I have like $300 in my name. I have tax season coming up, and I'll probably owe most of that. I can barely afford to pay my bills or eat or pay to have food. I don't have an income outside of the handful of commissions I get a year. I make like maybe $1,000 a year off of that. I don't have the time or energy or money to change the fucking world. And sorry that I don't. I just want to sit here, play my silly little video games, and draw my silly little pictures, and try to survive the best I possibly can. And if that offends you so bad, then leave. Go. Like, come on, man. I mean, you say you ain't judging, but you're sounding pretty fucking judgy. Oh, my throat. I don't know. My throat's fucking dead. On a happy note, she's looking at. Thanks, Fluffy. Appreciate that. I agree. I am liking the art. I think it's looking pretty good. Now the question is, what do I want to do about the chains? I have multiple chain brushes. Hollow ribbon. Maybe do this. Super cute. Thanks, KP. I'll write a text how you read things isn't always how I intend them, dude. Interpret it that way, but really I'm just calling the problem out. I meant I'd be a hypocrite for judging me. I'm also doing jack shit about it. It was documented because psychology is my passion. I see, you know, people act in different scenarios. That's fine. But do you really think this is a place for it? I don't even know what what brought this up. Right? Like, I'm not a psychology major. I mean, I was at one point, but I didn't get far in that. I got like a semester in. I didn't study Nietzsche. How your text tells me more of you than it does me. Right, sure, fine. I don't care. I'm not asking for a psychological evaluation. I'm not asking to come in here and debate, like, philosophy. I'm just here to draw pictures and try to entertain and have casual conversation with people. Stretch, thanks, Caleb. Stretch. And I'll hydrate as well. And posture check. If your audio's still broken, sure, but thanks all the same. They're not, and they don't have a cooldown anymore, at least a super long one. Really answer your question, my ability. Yeah, but I'm not even the one who started asking questions. You're the one who started bringing shit up unprompted. Like, clearly, we fundamentally disagree. No matter what you say or what I say, it's not going to change either of our minds. So at this point, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, just drop it. Chill. And like, don't get me wrong, you're a member of a community of a friend of mine, but it doesn't make me afraid to ban you if I feel it's justified. And if you keep pushing it, I'm going to. I do fundamentally think there's a time and a place for a psychological evaluation or debating philosophy. Some random fucking VTuber with 4 concurrent viewers drawing a picture of fan art for a friend of them, that's not the fucking time and place. Especially unprompted, unwarranted. Okay, that works. I guess I can use the chain. Oh, Space is looking amazing so far. Thanks, Kilo. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to. Brought up love as the Greek, sure, I take that, but you basically counter-argued and kind of questioned me on it, and led to this. But just for clarification, I've been using mountain voice for all this. I couldn't really care less what others saying because, in my opinion, it'll change nothing. Then why bring it up? Like, we didn't even really talk about love. You brought that up out of nowhere either. Like, you brought that up out of fucking nowhere too. And like, I don't mind necessarily talking about love, but then it leads to this shit. It's like, fuck off. I think I'll turn this into a raster layer and just do a raster layer for this. Just thought it'd be a fun fact. I mean, I don't remember anything like somebody stating. Fucking Fluffy said he loved me in a joking manner, and I said I love you back. And then I joked, and then you said something about like, oh, I don't love you, and then I joked, oh, but you will. That could have literally been the end of it. And we could have moved on and talked about literally anything else. For this, I talked to Clocko on Discord. I think we're friendly, but I mean, I love you in a weird way. Okay? And that was like a nothing burger statement. Like, it was there. I read it. I acknowledged it. Well, I think I read it and acknowledged it. And then, ball don't live it. Fluffy and I talk in Discord sometimes, like on Rose's channel. They say I love you, and I don't take it in a weird way. Like, that's it. I don't care about like Greek trivia. I'm not Greek, especially if it's gonna lead to fucking Nietzsche and shit. And then bringing up storage or whatever as friendship. Okay, sure, fine. Could have just ended it there. Turn that off real quick. Then go to the froggy brush, maybe? Sure. Well, I guess vector eraser there when it makes sense, not vector lighter, but oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, I could have, but I thought sharing trivia was fun, and I think it could anger someone just specifically because it was just casual talk. Sharing trivia isn't what angered me. Like, that's fine. It's you preaching on and on about fucking Nietzsche's, like, fucking philosophy, and like, oh, people have no ambition or drive, and they do whatever, blah, blah. I don't fucking care. This isn't the place for it. Obviously, if it's angering me, fucking drop it. Seriously. And I even told you, like, to fucking leave if you have a problem with it. And you're still going on and on and on and on and on and on. You're just adding fuel to the fire. Like, I was having a good day. I was enjoying this. I was having fun. But recently, this last conversation for the last, like, 40 minutes has just been making me more and more irritable and leaving me closer and closer to pressing that fucking ban button on you. Which, personally, I don't have an issue with, because at this rate, you're someone I don't want in my community. What little community I do have. Alright, Froggy will not work there. Like, I was having a good time, just drawing my silly little picture, having some nice casual conversation with some people I've been enjoying talking to. I had no problem with it against my opinion. It shouldn't matter. One person on like 8 billion was simply for some knowledge I have. But you want me to leave? Sure, I'll go. Fuck you, man. Just fuck you. You're very clearly missing my point, or being like purposefully obtuse. Just like fuck you. Like, come the fuck on, man. Give me a sec, I'm messaging someone. So how's the weather? It's raining, and it's a little cold. It's fine. If I knew the context for it, I would have just said, shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, no, you're fine. Honestly, I feel more bad for people who are watching, like AP and Fluffy, because clearly he was dominating chat. And, you know, I can tell when a streamer's chat is getting uncomfortable. The fact that you guys are even still here, I very much appreciate after that, because you have obviously no obligation to stay, you know, being active in a chat with somebody like that who's clearly making myself uncomfortable. And if it's making myself uncomfortable, it's probably making you guys uncomfortable too. You know, so appreciation and love. You know, I cap off. I'm not ending my stream here right now, mind you. I'm still working. I still want to draw. I still want to work and stream. But obviously, I cap off my streams very frequently with "I love and appreciate you all," or some variation on that. Much love, much appreciation. I genuinely mean it. Like, I love and appreciate everybody who shows up. You know, because you're taking time out of your day to stop by and hang out. Even if it's only for a few minutes, or if it's for an entire stream. You know, even if it's only like one stream every few months or every few weeks. I still appreciate it. Because, you know, you're not obligated to. And then having something like that happen, you know, civil conversation's fine, but clearly we're at a dissenting argument. If we're at a dissenting opinion, we could just say, all right, let bygones be bygones. And sure, maybe I could have said something earlier about just dropping it, right? Before it got too bad. But if I'm clearly getting heated, he should take it as a cue to just chill, carry on, just move on. You know, go do the topic. But clearly that didn't happen. And then afterwards, after I actually basically just said like, hey, stop, and then he kept adding fuel to the fire, and even someone, I think Fluffy, basically said, hey, stop, and he still keeps going. Bro! But yeah, thanks guys, I appreciate you. I'm gonna talk to Inkley later. It's you know, I know he came from like Inkley's side, So it's ultimately, if she decides, like, if after I explain everything, she decides that she doesn't want him in her community, that's fine. If she still wants him in her community, that's also fine. You know, I could be cordial with somebody even if I ban them from my own community, my own chat for whatever reason. You know, that ultimately is her choice. I'm not gonna like pester her and be like, hey, you should definitely 100% do this. If she wants to, she can. If she doesn't, that's fine. But I will talk to her probably tomorrow about it, because yeah, it's, some people are right with people like that in their community, and if you are, then more power to you. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but it's just kind of a frustrating experience, you know? Getting frustrated and angry at a game, that's one thing. At a person, off of a conversation like that didn't even need to happen in the first place, yeah, that's another story entirely. Yeah, I feel you, man. Even though I told him so, I just kept going, right? Like, if my chatters, like, you're not a mod or anything, so you don't technically have any real power, but if my chatters even tell him to stop, then just like, he needs to fucking chill. But whatever, there's no point in dwelling on it now. It's done, it's over with. I banned him, he's gone. I'm probably not gonna unban him. Like, after a certain point, I didn't I know I just said stop dwelling on it, I'm dwelling on it. My final thoughts: after a certain point, I basically banned him, not because he was carrying on, I feel fire, whatever, not because of the debate or whatever. You know, if we just let it go, that would have been fine. But been a bit like carried on. He was being an asshole at the end of the day. He was being a dick. Right? He was just being a dick. And at that point, I'm like, fuck off. I just want to sit here and draw my silly little pictures, damn it. I just want to draw roads, you know? I want to draw my buddy. I want to draw my friend. Oh, whoops. Or, not wrong button, but like wrong brush, I guess. Let me look at reference real quick. I don't want to draw that. You know? That? I could, but eh. Here, let me. But yeah. I felt this one while I was taking my dog out earlier, but man, my voice is just, it's dead. My voice is fucking dead, y'all. You could probably tell. My streams recently have been super long, like 4-hour stream. Like, I've been going 4 hours right now, right? Even that's not like super long for most people. But it's been longer than what I've been doing on average recently. I haven't been doing super long streams lately. And I was in like a Discord call all day earlier today as well, talking. So a lot of talking today. So my voice is just fucking dead. I don't know exactly how that works. You know, it's funny. I feel like I'm pretty lenient in my own stream. Like, when I'm a moderator for somebody else, I take their rules like very hard, and I'm a very like iron fist type of moderator. I don't accept bullshit or shenanigans. If somebody's doing something that is making like the streamer, like whoever I'm modding for, uncomfortable, I will shut that shit down entirely right away. But for like myself, I don't I have like a lot more leniency because I don't care a lot of the time. I guarantee if Crystal was here, she probably would have banned him like way sooner than I did. Like, I'm not even joking. She probably would have done that, which is really funny to me. I mean, I'm not gonna have Crystal come and fight my battles for me, but you know, she is my friend and I trust her wholeheartedly. So if she ever decides like somebody's just being weird or a creep or an asshole and wants to ban them, bet. If I was your mod, I probably would have too, because Jesus. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not like, I know Rose is like looking for more mods and stuff right now. Personally, I am not. I feel like I can probably handle things myself, and if like Crystal's around. Not, and mind you, I'm not saying you were asking to be a mod. I know you weren't. I'm just speaking like general. I'm not like looking for mods or anything right now because I don't have enough active chat to warrant it. I also don't have enough shenanigans happening to warrant needing an extra mod or anything. So I'm not like too concerned about it. Well, that wasn't like great. Then let me do another. Let me go back to the chains. Yeah, ultimately I feel more bad for like you guys. I'm not gonna like, I don't want to project and be like, you're clearly making my chat uncomfortable because you guys weren't saying anything. But I think it's the fact that you guys weren't saying anything. I'm like, yeah, clearly this is not going well. Like you guys, like either he drove you guys off or you're just uncomfortable. You don't want to say anything. Which either way, not good. And then I move this down. That work. Move it over a little. Ah, shit. I need to move it over a little. There we go. That works. That works. It's a little different from where it is, but yeah. The rose piece is going good though. I'm really happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. And then once I finish the chains, the liner will be done. I'll post a screenshot in like Rose's server. Then. That, and that. Okay. I guess I'll do this one first because it looks like it'll be easier. I say as I proceed to redraw the line a billion times. Well, it's like almost 11 o'clock now. Remember earlier when it was like 8:30 and I said it felt really late? And now it's 11. Ooh. Hey, funny how that works, huh? Oh, ew. How did this happen? Oh shit, that's how it happened. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, that's not perfect, but it's good enough. You know, it doesn't need to be like exactly how I had it. That's not that big of a deal. Dude, my tablet keeps sliding. Oh, that's why. What the fuck? Huh. I just noticed. One of the little grippy grips on the bottom of my tablet's gone. I don't know what could have happened to it either. Shit. Well, that explains why it's like sliding around. Unlucky, dude. Unfucking lucky. Alright, if anybody's curious, I have a Hulian H610 Pro V2. It's like a $50 tablet. My previous tablet was the old model of the Wacom Intuos Pro Medium. That was a $350 tablet. A lot more expensive. Okay. But yeah, I mean, whoever's still around, I appreciate you guys for stopping by, being cool, hanging out, chilling, relaxing, watching me do art stuff. I don't stream art very often because a lot of times I don't have anything talk about. I've gone over this before. But honestly, I'd rather have nothing to talk about than something that gets me super fucking heated for no reason. It's kind of a shame that banning someone deletes their messages entirely. Like, it just completely clears chat log. I get why. I'm not going to advocate for that to change. But man, I wish there were like logs somewhere. Maybe there are, like in moderator tools or something. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Because it would be easier. Like, I want to talk to Inkley later. And it would be easier to do that if I have logs of the conversation, because then I can like actually explicitly show what was said. Like, I guess there's a VOD, but I'm not gonna make her sit through like a portion of the VOD. Like, the VOD will stay up and everything. I'm not gonna take it down just because of that. Not that big of a deal. Like, okay, yeah. I know I keep dwelling on it. Ah, my RP's looking something nice. Love to fucking hear it, dude. Love to fucking hear it. Yeah, I keep dwelling on it. I'm sorry. But like, one of my rules is just be respectful, and clearly that was going outside the realm of respectful. And another one of my rules is don't be creepy, and I guess technically that's not really creepy, but the follow-up to it is I don't like mind serious topics and everything, but there's a limit. And clearly we've reached that limit. Good rules. Thanks, KP. I try. My rules, there's a lot of them. Ultimately, they boil down to just like, don't be a child, speak English, and don't be a dick. That's... Oh, and don't post links, but the don't post links rule is like kind of just more for like a safety thing. If you want to send me something, like ever, just send it to me on Twitter. Or if you know me on Discord, send it to me on Discord. I'll put it this way. If you know me on Discord, prio Discord. Like, if you want to talk to me, go through Discord. It'll be easier to get a hold of me. It'll be faster. And I prefer talking through it. If you don't happen to know me on Discord, that's fine. Go to Twitter. It's public, available. It's in my link. Like, I have links. Just scroll down. It's right there. You know, go ahead, do that. So if you ever want to send me something, just do it through that. Yeah. Sorry. Damn, I still have like an hour of this playlist left. Yeah, I like. Let's. Yeah, and then we can just release a bit of this. Manually, oh my god, Ega saying she manually drew those fucking chains earlier, that woman is crazy. Ega is the artist of this model, and apparently she manually drew all of these chains because she's a crazy woman. She didn't use a brush. I thought she used a brush because, like, look how uniform they are. I mean, I guess now, like, Ega goes hard where she does. I think it's cool. She sent me hamster earlier. I mean, I guess, like, now that I'm, like, meticulously looking at it, I can see that she did it manually. Like, now that I'm, like, very meticulously looking at it, I can tell. I wish there were streams I was like, holy shit, yeah. Ega's a cool person. She was in the collab I did with, her, like, Inkley and Rose. Talked to her a bit in private. she's a nice person. I like Aya. I know her a little less than I do at this point, I'd say, but that's fine. What's wrong with that? It's not inherently. Actually, let me not merge stuff down. Alright, I can merge these two down. Wait, no, okay. That one and then, okay, I can merge these two down and then maybe move that down a bit and then go into that and then it's. Where is that? Get rid of that. Just delete it. Delete the layer. I don't need it. It's layer clutter. Normally I keep things, but that's just layer clutter. And then maybe hide that. Dude, I fucking love Valhalla. I can't wait for Nirvana to come out, but I have no idea when it is. You know, like I have no idea when Nirvana is gonna come out. I think it's supposed to come out like sometime in 2022 or something, or 2021. But obviously that didn't happen. I mean, if it ever does eventually come out, I'll definitely be sure to play it on stream. I wouldn't mind playing Valhalla on stream, but it's one of those games where it requires a lot of reading. Hello, Clark, how you doing? I'm good. You missed fun. You missed fun times. Oh boy. All I'll say is be glad you joined now and not like an hour ago. Yeah, I'll just put it like that. Be glad you joined now and not an hour ago. Oh no, I missed the fun. Unfortunately, not the good kind of fun. But hi King, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking about Valhalla. Yeah, I wouldn't mind replaying Valhalla on stream at some point. I played it a while ago, so I don't remember all the plot details and everything. But I absolutely love the game. However, it's one of those games that requires a lot of reading. So what are you doing? Oh, here, I'm drawing my friend Rose. Friend Rosette Bloodthorn VT. Thanks for the fun art lessons. I'm heading to bed. I'm sleepy. Bye, KP. Sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Thanks. Sorry for the cringe guy for it's okay. It's not your fault. You don't need to apologize. Sorry that you guys had to be here for that. I should have handled it sooner. But good night. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I love you. I love you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'll talk to you later, KP. Also, I know we don't like talk on Discord a lot very much, but like if you ever like want to message me, don't be afraid to. If you ever just want to talk. I'm bad about reaching out to people because I feel like I'm bothering them. But, you know, if you ever want to talk, just send me a DM. If I'm not busy or if I'm not sleeping, like I'll chat, I'll talk, hang out. You know, you're never bothered. Yeah, I try to be active in your community, but it's hard. There's just so many places where I am active. I try. I do what I can. I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll sleep. I'll talk to you later, KP. Thank you. I love you, and I'll see you later. I hope you sleep well. So, I was hoping to get more done tonight, but at the rate I'm going, I think I will probably get just the base colors in. I got distracted earlier, which that was fun. That was good. You know, and then obviously the shit happened, and that just kind of like derailed stuff a little, which obviously is not. Oh yeah. And also these chains are just kind of a pain in the ass to draw. Like this is taking a minute just inherently because chains suck. They're cool, but they also suck. You know. Oh god, I have to erase all of that. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. I can't erase it. Actually, wait. I have an idea. I don't need to erase it. I don't need to erase it. What about down here? Down here's fine. Okay, I need to erase this. Whoops. I do need to erase this, but I have an idea. I will keep the chains on their own separate layer, and then when I go to do base color, I'll turn the chains off entirely, and then when I go to do base colors and with the chains, I can just put the base. I can put that color in. And now that one's gonna be a little grindy. I know. I very explicitly earlier said, don't manually color your shit in, but there are some exceptions to that rule, and this is gonna be that exception. Oh, wait, what the fuck's else on here? Well, this is supposed to be just the base. So wait. Oh shit. I didn't realize I did that. I think I need to move. Does that look good? I think it looks good. Or maybe I just need to move the mouth over. Make it upside down. I think that'll make it. Yeah, I think that looks better. I think that looks better. That looks a little better. You see her little fang, her cute little fang. And then, I don't want to like actually like this. Do a layer mask. Alright, so the chains should be good. All narrow, as is. Okay. Well, that's the line art done. I will put base colors in and then probably after that, which the base colors alone can't take me a minute. Let me take a screenshot of this and go post it in Rose's server. Ah, my neck is killing me. Thanks, Fluffy. Use the homie. Use the homie. Oh, dude, my neck is fucking killing me. Okay, so this is the face. Need to label it as that. Oh my god, I don't know why I always do that. I always type factor. I always type FACR as opposed to face. So the chains are not on a vector layer, but that's fine. They don't need to be. Because vector layers just make things easier, but you don't. This up, this up. Rose's reaction. It's cute. Rose is cute. Down there, left. This is. What color background? I'm just gonna ask Rose. Aw shit, your art looking good, Fluffy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Aw shit. I see you. I see you. It's looking good. Use them vector layers, boy. Oh my. I did it reverse to how I usually like paint it first. Fair enough, yeah. Damn it, Rose! Not answer! But okay. I have no idea she's I don't know if she's here. It's late. She's probably trying to go to bed, maybe. I don't know. Her sleep schedule's just as bad as mine. Now it's Leonard time. Yeah, Leonard time. I've done that once. Where I painted first, and then I like added line art later. It's weird. That's not. My sleep schedule is so messed. It really is. Worse than mine somehow. Somehow. You know, doing a fucking mask is kind of useless. Normally I do a mask. All right, so I explained earlier how I go about doing my base color, but for this particular case, it's kind of useless for me. It's very weird, but I kind of like it because I already have an idea of what lines are. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think it's I don't think it's bad. It's just kind of weird. Oh wait, no, it's not weird. It feels weird, right? At least if you're used to doing it where lines first and then color, doing it the other way around just feels weird. That's all. That's the better way of putting it. I prefer to do line art first. Yeah, me too. If I do clean line art, me too. Also, shout out to the fact that I've been here for like almost 4.5 hours, and barring the like maybe 5 minutes I went outside to take my dog to go potty, I've been doing mainly line art this whole time. I cleaned up the sketch a bit, but this has basically just been nothing but line art. And this is why I hate doing clean line art, is because look at how long it takes me. Now, mind you, if I was doing this on my own, it'd probably take a little less time, but I also get really distracted. Shout out for teaching me stuff too. Hell yeah, dude. Like, I'm not the best artist in the world. I'm not going to try to pretend I am, and I appreciate when people like my art. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, I do. But I'm not the best artist. However, it doesn't mean I don't have knowledge and I don't have skill. I do. I'm not the best, but I do have some knowledge and skill. And as a direct result, if I have any information I can share, all right, that's a horrible color to use as a fucking base. Okay, I think I just did like a pink background. I actually kind of like this color as background, so we're gonna use it. Okay, so that's how I do things for coloring stuff, though. This one very widely just depends on the individual. It's bad. This is a bad piece to show it on. Not that it's a bad piece, just a bad piece to show it on because of how the work is just turning out. I put down a layer mask and then I make a new cleaning layer. So I make a new layer, click this little button, clip it back to it. So if I let's take Stark White because it's very easy to see. Let's go to G Pen. Literally can't go outside the lines. Literally cannot go outside the lines. But unclip it, it's in the lines. Flip it, in the lines, right? That's pretty basic. But all those chance you know, that's how I go about it. And so what I do is, just delete this, delete the layer. I'll go to reference. Oh, I need to actually make this. I use a paint bucket to flat out certain parts layer masses. That's fair. Shit. Why is it desaturated? There it is. So what I'll do is so for the hair, her hair's kind of a weird one, but that's the best example. Has a gradient to it. So we take the hair color, and then I go, and then I use my magic wand tool, and clip, it's called auto select. I know it's magic wand because of Photoshop. I have my settings set to refer other layers to select. Here, I'll just take a quick screenshot of this so I don't have to move my fucking thing. This is what I have it set to, refer other layers to select. Because otherwise it wouldn't factor in the hair. So do that, and then I go through and just manually go in and blot out all the stuff, right? Blot out everything. That is it. So I'm doing the hair first. I may as well, because it shows what I need to do anyways, right? That's hair. This isn't technically hair, but it's hair now. Oh shit, am I missing hair? Just hair. Okay, why not? Right, okay, so now, as I explained earlier, the walking ants and everything is kind of bad, if you don't do something. So, expand layer, which I have set to F3, find another binding. F3 is a pretty good one because there's nothing like too impactful or rebound to it, and it's out of the way that you're not accidentally hitting it, but it's close enough on the left side of my keyboard that I can very quickly hit it. You can't see it, but I do 2 pixels. Like, because of how I'm recording, you can't see it. You can't see the little expand selection area. I have it set to 2 pixels. I either do 1 or 2 depending on what I'm doing. My line art is 3 pixels large, so 2 pixels on this, pretty much fine. Yeah. So, see, it cleaned up a lot of this. It looks a lot better from that perspective. Actually, I'm going to do 1 pixel. Now I'm looking at it. But yeah, so it cleaned up a lot of it. So the walking ants, marching ants, I think it's marching ants. I think that's what the term is. They are, a bit, you know, right? However, I do this, you see, there's still a lot of gaps and stuff, right? So what I do from here is I go into my lasso tool, hold shift, and just clean it up. And now the benefit of the clipping mask is that, let's say I go and put the colors in, you know, it's not out, because it's clipped, because this layer is clipped back to here, it's not going out this. Now, if I unclip, obviously, it goes out, right? But that's not the case. So, that's what I do. And then, bits like this. So, because of how the lasso works, and the paint bucket has a similar issue. Where's my paint bucket? F? It has a similar issue. Well, you hide the lines. See how this little bit right here isn't filled in? The paint bucket, if you adjust the settings, you could probably remedy this. But at least for how I have it, the paint bucket has very similar issues. So it's not going to these very tiny crevices. So I go in and manually fix them myself. Yeah, I just mine. And I just go over, and then if it's anything that's outside the clipping mask, you know, I just do broad strokes without really thinking about it because it's clipped back. You know, I'm not worried about it. And then likewise, if it's like, you know, I'll get to it when I get to it. It's better to show then than explain now without a visual reference, because it is art and a lot of artists are visual. You know, sometimes it can be kind of tedious, and sometimes I miss spots, and sometimes it isn't perfect, but this is the easiest way I've found to get it working. Now, if you've adjusted your, like, paint bucket tool, that's probably ideal. That will probably be better overall and even quicker than this. But at least for me, I haven't adjusted my paint bucket. So as a methodology, this is what I do to do, like, base colors on my layers. Explaining my actual painting method is a bit more. There's a lot more that goes in. Music done? No. It's really quiet. I'm sorry. As this song's just quiet. So yeah, like, I know I'm kind of talking, explaining, but I am actually, like, this is legitimately how I'm doing it. So this isn't me just showing an example. This is how I do it. This is how I go about it. Oh, my neck is killing me. It's been killing me all stream. My posture's been decent. Neck. I think maybe the decent posture is what's killing my neck, guys. But yeah, see, I go all the way out here. No care in the world. Take all of this. Now, mind you, if there's like very small gaps that the lines are hiding, it's actually not that big of a deal. No, it's not the end of the world. And the reason I say that is because fundamentally, the lines are there. Chances are good that you're not going to explicitly hide the lines. But having like those really big gaps earlier, yeah, they're annoying to deal with. They're annoying to work around. They look bad. You know, it's not great. And this method isn't necessarily the fastest, but it's fast enough, and it works for me, and it's how I've been doing shit even since I worked in Photoshop. I did the exact same thing in Photoshop as well. It's just the key bindings and the actual bits and bobs that you click is a little different. But yeah, see, now that I have it like set up pretty decently, boom, still nice and good. Now she has her hair. Now, mind you, her hair is a gradient. Okay, I'll explain this. Another thing, this is what I do moving forward after I got all the lines in, but I'm gonna do it right now, just to show. But I do need a gradient on this later. I select my clipping mask. I inverse. I think this is default binding. It might not be. If it's not, this is what mine is. Control Shift I. It inverse is the selected area. And then you see, it'll be all this. I expand. Well, actually, if I expand, I'm gonna expand first. And then inverse, and then Control X or delete, either one. Typically I have multiple layers. So I go and select them all, and then just Control X, right? So then when I go to unclip it, you know, hide the clipping mask and everything, it's gone. You know, all the lines that are outside, they're gone, just entirely, like that. Which means I can use this as a new base to clip other layers back to, which is actually what I do for my painting style. I'm not going to go into it now because I want to get all the base colors in first, but she has a gradient to her hair, so I'm going to clip back now. Shit. She has a gradient to her hair, so I'm going to clip back now, and then, you know, just put in the gradient however you think is necessary, which I think that is good. And she has a gradient on the bits up here too. So I'll just take as opposed to doing a full gradient there, I will just take a small, like, soft brush, and, you know, doing the magic wand tool again thing, because it separates it so I don't accidentally put it into a bit that I don't want. There we go. And then, shit. And now, just for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did before with the gradient thing, so that I can unclip this, and it still functions within the bounds of the actual, like, hair. But I'll need this later. Hair gradient. Now, hair being on the top layer is kind of weird for me. It's not a big deal. Whoops. It's not a big deal. But I'm going to clip these back just so I can have other things on board. And now I'm going to work on the skin and kind of repeat the same process. I did the wrinkle on the same layer. Maybe I should do this other layer. Her nails are black. I'll do that later. I'll color the scar differently later. That's a lot of skin showing. Rose, put on some clothes. Aren't you cold? Fine art. Also, if y'all don't name your fucking layers, trust me, at least, like, your bases and stuff like this, it just makes life so much easier. You know, you'll know what layer you're working on when you actually, like, go to work on it. I guess I can make this now. Like, her nails are black, but I'll just make this now like that. And then, like, the scar, I'll just do a different color later on a different layer. Probably after I finish the base skin as it is. And because this layer is below the hair, if I happen to go, like, into the hair, it's not actually a big deal. Because it'll just be hidden anyways, because it's, you know, below the hair. So it's clipped back, so anything that's outside of the lines will be fine. And then if it goes into the hair, that's fine, because, well, the hair is on a above layer. Now, obviously, that's, like, very basics, right? But it's something, like, to keep in mind. Her skin tone, very orange. I didn't realize. Also, it is also very easy to miss some bits and bobs here or there. Skin, scar. Oh, yeah, it's kind of the exact same color. Tell me how that works. Oh, actually, that's a little lighter. Scar color and do that, and then a slightly darker color. Actually, not that much though. That person did it like really dark. Okay, and then black top plus the belt. So I think these are like basically the same color. A lot of the times I will group color together. Oh shit. Shit. Sometimes that happens when you merge back your layers. Little blemishes like that can happen. This is an easy one to fix, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I know why that. Oh, okay, I know why that's. Oh, oops. Never mind. Never mind. Top. That's all the black that's really on her outfit, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah, my voice is dead. As long as I streamed in a minute. Should be going 4.5 hours. Like that's actually pretty impressive. Normally I do around like 3-hour streams. And it's an art stream too? Shit, dude. 4.5 hour art stream, probably gonna be around 5 hours by the time I finish the base colors. Shit. Well, I did say I'd like potentially stream up, or I'd draw up to 12 hours a day. That's not exactly. I'm loving it. Well, I'm glad you're doing it. All right, well that's done. Yeah, that's my issue with our streams. Okay, I say issue. Issue's not the right word. Oh, I changed my outfit. Oops. I'm a maid now. Let's go. I just looked over and I see him in there. I'm like, oh, okay, whoops. Whatever. I say it's an issue. It's obviously not an issue. But one thing about art streams to me is that I don't watch them often because either I get bored or I just want to go draw myself. I just want to go and draw myself as opposed to sitting around and watching. Oh, dude, this is my favorite song. Let's fucking go. It's looking so good. Thanks, Kilo. Appreciate you. Oh, my neck. Now, sometimes I do the fill bucket because it's easier, or I just manually paint things in because it's easier. I don't do this every time. Yeah, I guess that's the clock art. Fair enough. Thank you. Ah. So. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Killer, that's what made me feel good about when drawing. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it. I fucking love this song so much. Boom, 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 boom. Also, knock on wood again, but you know what makes me very happy? My stream hasn't died, guys. My internet hasn't cut out once the entire stream. It's been like 4.5 hours. It's like that it was 5 hours. It makes me very happy. This guy, I'm just saying what I truly think about it. Yeah, that's fair. And then her socks, which is just basically pure white, which used as a color because it's actually very annoying. But, oh my god, that is so bright. That is so bright, y'all. And then take that. Go into the G pen at a decent size, like 100. Not 80. And I appreciate it when you compliment. How makes you feel. Hey, you know what? That's what we're all here for. You know, good vibes, compliments, bringing ourselves up, not tearing anybody down. You know, nobody wants to be torn down. You know. Being torn down feels kind of bad, you know, it feels kind of shitty. But being built up feels good, man. Good vibes all around. And as long as everybody here is having fun and vibing, having a good old time, grand old time, everything but the jacket. So. This one. Jacket, black. Let's see, not quite actually. Bro, this song's so good for the Posey Rose. Dude, I love this fucking song. It's so good. It's my favorite song. This and one other song, my two favorite songs, Valhalla. So good. Is the cat upstairs? Is the cat up here? Oh, I thought. Maybe I'm going crazy, guys. Thought I saw a little critter run by. Could be a mice. Mice. It could be a mice. I can English, guys. It could be a mouse. I know we have mice. At least very regularly have mice. Sometimes I go downstairs and see a dead mouse because my dog killed it. And it's very gross. I don't want to touch it. I want a pet rat, but I'm scared it would like get out of the like enclosure or whatever, and my dog would kill it. All right, I'm gonna turn this down so just in case. Super. Valhalla has really good music, but a lot of it's like a vibe, like vibey music that I don't really listen to in my own time. There are a few songs that I genuinely love and do listen, like kind of whenever though. I guess the soap. Oh well, I guess you see it up by the arm. Jacket black, and then the pink is like the same color, isn't it? Jacket pick. Jacket pink. Jacket pink. It's the same color. I'll use the same color. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I'll use a slightly darker. Use slightly darker pink for that, but then for this bit, for like trim, I'll make the same color as the skirt. How's that sound? Sound good? Well, better, because what I'm doing. That works. Because it being like that really bright, obnoxious pink, all like universal, all right there, it's kind of hard to like parse. And then the rings, which is just black and silver. So. Take this silver color and put it wherever it's applicable. And then I'll take the same black from the top and put it where applicable. And then I need to do the ice. Yeah, so even sometimes even I do use the like paint book as well. I'm not saying like I don't. I'm not saying against them. I was just explaining my process. And then here's the chains. Okay, so all right, so here I'll explain what I did earlier. select the mask, Control Shift I, delete. I didn't expand it. Doesn't matter. I honestly, I don't think I expanded most of it. I don't know why I said I did that earlier. Not lying, I'm just wrong. And then I don't sometimes delete the mask, sometimes I don't. But yeah, here's all the color, all the base color, or some of the base color. Here's the lines, and now I need chain, and it'll be the exact same color. But this still proves that it's not like perfect. You know, there's still like a lot of like little gaps and everything. And sometimes I go in and try to fill in those little gaps because, ooh boy, they frustrate me. But let's be honest, with the lines on, can you really tell? I can't. And I'm normally a stickler for this kind of shit. I can't. So I don't think it's like that big of a deal, ultimately. Alright, this isn't gonna work 100% perfectly. Oh, fuck, it's not gonna work at all. Shit. It's fine. Let's go with the paint. Oh, go in the paint bucket and just manually do this. This sucks. The actual painting of the chains kind of sucks. I'm not gonna. I mean, if I clean it up, it'll be like I'll clean up your thing. It's because the lines are so thin that the paint bucket's like spilling out of it a bit. But it looks fine when zoomed out, so. Good. See, it's times like these where the paint bucket doesn't fill everything on its own that I prefer using like the lasso tool. These ones are a bit bigger, so it's not spilling. Like the lines on this are a little bit thicker, and the like overall chains are a little bit bigger, so it's not spilling. So my accuracy is pretty bad. Well, granted, I'm gonna go ahead and argue that I'm getting a bit tired. My neck. Sorry, I'm bitching about my neck. It is hurting a bit, but I don't think much I can do outside of just like sit in the back and relax on my chair, which I really want to do. I have paint buckets set to 2 blocks on closed gaps and 10 on area scaling. Gets it really close. Alright, I have 8. I had 8 on area scaling and then 2 blocks. Tolerance at 20. Well, my tolerance is 6. Alright, I'll set tolerance 20 and see how that goes. And then 2 blocks on closed gap. Oh, I had that set to 4. Yeah, I mean, I'll adjust it to this for now. See how that goes. Don't feel much of a difference here. All right, so this is one of the circumstances where I need to like manually paint, and then I need to like I'll just erase it. I gotta be careful a little bit because it's going like it is above the line art. This is close to the line art. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I still have a ruler brush too. Yeah. I mean, the paint bucket tool is very useful. I mean, imagine me going through with the fucking magic wand trying to do this. That would be super tedious. Like the paint bucket already is like super tedious for this. But it would be even more tedious. Imagine if like I missed something. Oh, at least the paint bucket, like I'm going one little bit at a time. So if I miss something, it's like not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess I can hold it. Not to like individually each time. Oh, whoops. Ah, sorry. That works. You know what? That works. Just selecting the lines and just erasing over that. That works. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. That's actually, like, brilliant. Holy shit, I'm a fucking genius. I don't know why I never thought to, like, try it like that. Uh-oh. Yep, saw that coming. Stretch. All right, I'll stretch. Oh, I can actually probably use this as a good stretch. Oh, fuck. Do I have a cooldown set to the stretch and stuff? I think I reduced it, right? Okay, like half an hour. I think like a half an hour cooldown on something like a stretch and like the health check stuff is fine. You know, they're a lot cheaper, and realistically, I shouldn't need to do stuff like that more than half an hour. Like, if I need to drink water, I'll just do it on my own. If I feel like I need to drink water, I'll do it on my own. And then the hydrates are just to, like, help. Unlike Inkly, where she needs a redeem to be reminded to save, I save like a fucking religious zealot. That was dumb. Why did I do that? That was dumb. I mash that key constantly. So, I don't feel like I need a redeem that's like, hey, don't forget to save, ding dong. Oof. Is that all? Nope. I was about to say, is that all the chains? It is not. Fuck. Oh, man. I gotta draw the chains, though. They're part of her design. And even if I drew her without the jacket, they're still chains, so. It's fine. It's fine. It's just, I'm tired, and this is, like, actually kind of tedious. After this, I still need to do, like, the base color for the, I lock this so I don't click it. Accident. And I still need to do, the, base color for the eyes as well. I was about to say, there's no fucking way it's over, right? It's not. I still got, like, almost 20 minutes. The music selection is nice. Posture check. Okay, I shall posture check. And I just drank a sippy sip of water, but I'll hydrate. Ah! The redeems have been done, though Kilo cannot hear. So, you'll just have to trust me that I did them. You know, he'll just have to trust that I did them. Must have faith in me. I don't know if he'll have faith in me. Whew. Yeah, I think doing it like that's the fastest. I get three little bops. Oops. Unless I fuck up royally and just hit the line art twice in a row, I guess. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that is definitely a lot quicker. At least I don't have to do this on, like, manually. Oh my god, I can imagine how long that would take. This is why I advocate using your damn tools, guys. Like, using a paint bucket that does all the hard work for me, and it is already, like, taking a while. I guess I should stop bitching about it, but... probably need to erase the chain there too. Anything that's on the chain. Oh wait, no, that's a horrible idea. Let's go through and do that. No, that's fine. Erase that little bit there, a little bit there. This is a just in case thing for later. That should be fine. Hey, the chains are in. Nice. And then last but not least, alright, lines, renaming stuff, color, chains. Then we go to the face. We hide that again, we hide that again. I guess I hide the chain. Fun fact, if you did not know, the white of your eyes is known as the sclera. Oh, wrong layer. Did I... This? Yes, I must have at some point. Yeah, the white of your eyes is known as the sclera. Fun back to Reforce. I mean, I get the joke, but I don't know what the origin of the word sclera is. It could be Greek. I'm gonna look it up. Oxford Languages. That didn't do anything. The sclera, note 1. Mosby's Medical Nursing and Allied Health Dictionary, St. Louis Mosby, 1994. That's their source reference word. I don't know. Sclera etymology. Oh, I spelled etymology. It is Greek. It originates from the word scleros, meaning hard. Late 19th century, modern Latin from Greek scleros, hard. So it's modern Latin that's derivative from Greek. Huh. Dude, etymology is so cool. Alright, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I don't know why I'm saying it like etymology. It's etymology. But yeah, etymology is so fucking cool. Alright, that's just obnoxious. Another fun fact, the word sclera is actually Greek like derivative. So that's cool. And now we know. We're learning this. We're learning things today, guys. Learning things together. Oh no, I'm getting connecting to the chat thing on my other. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is sclera. Do the lashes. What does she do for lashes? I'll do this like dark purple. That works. Magical outfit change. Me changing my outfit is by complete accident because of the buttons I have them bound to. I have my hair set to F7 and I have my outfit set to F6. And I accidentally hit them sometimes when I'm just doing shit when I'm drawing. I don't think anything of it. I don't even notice it. Like strip, I don't notice it. It just it doesn't happen. I don't notice it until I look over and see. God, why? I'm dummy. I'm a dummy. All right. Does the class want to point out why I'm a dummy? This one is 2 lashes. But when I went here, I only singular lash. You need to keep that shit consistent. At least I like to keep it. No. 3 lashes on the top, spiked out. This one not having a lash here. Likewise here, 3 spiked out. Top, this 2 bottom, this 2 bottom. And if you look through my art, and you look at the eyes, and you look at the lashes, that is something I am very consistent on. Not doing specifically eyes like that, but if something has a certain number of like lashes on one eye, the other eye will follow suit. Or at least I try to be consistent with it. Nope. Now I need iris. So that bright pink. I'll probably end up yeah, let's get rid of these. Well, no, I can keep them for now, but I'll get rid of them later when I go to paint. And then teeth. That. So I actually don't paint the eyebrows on their own layer. I just keep it with the hair layer. So the eyebrows are on the same layer as the hair. Teeth, then I do too. Nice. I got it. I need my froggy. Shit, what color do I want? That's not doing it. That works. That's good. That's a good color for a tongue. Put it under the teeth. And then I guess I don't really need to do a separate layer for the dark bit. I just put here. Yeah, I guess I could put like the no, I can't put the base. I can't fucking put the base. Oh no, I could. Yeah, I could put the baselines up a bit, and then the chains I put above, and then this is the face. And actually, the lines being above is perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Cool. And yeah, now the base color is done. That probably took me like an hour, didn't it? That took me a fucking hour, didn't it? Yeah, almost. Took me like 50 minutes. Screenshot. Post them in Rose's server, and then I explicitly just damn it to Rose herself. That's funny. That's a funny comment she made. Okay. I'm tired. I've been going for 5 hours. That's actually pretty good stream time. What's my music? There's like 2 songs left. That's fine. I'll just leave it going while I wrap up. So yeah, I probably will stream tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I want to finish this. I'm gonna, if I don't stream art tomorrow, yeah, I'm looking for a paint. Let's go. Anyways, regardless of if I finish this tomorrow or not, I will finish it on stream. I will be finishing this on stream. I'm not going to do it off stream. If I'm already committed to it on stream, may as well keep it going. So just gonna say that blatantly now. I'll try to stream tomorrow. Maybe. Oh, right. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday, isn't it? Fuck. Maybe not tomorrow. Shit, I can't do Tuesday. Okay, I can. So I can, but it would have to be earlier in the day, and I'd rather it be later in the day. I need to get this done. I don't really have a good. I wouldn't have a good option to stream later in the day until. Oh my god, Saturday? Holy shit, am I really raiding every night this week? Fucking Christ. Anyways, if I stream early, I'll probably end up streaming earlier in the day before 8 o'clock. What's other than that? I might stream my WoW progress as well, just to pad my numbers on, not view count, because fuck that, nobody's watching my WoW video, my WoW shit, but on stream time, makes me feel good, makes me feel productive. Otherwise, yeah. The reason I want to stream later is because Rose has explicitly said that she wants me to stream this later, so that if she is in the mood, she will raid me over so people can see the art. I don't care if she doesn't raid me. I'm not upset if she decides to not raid me. I'm not gonna be pissy or throw a huge hissy fit, but you know, if she has explicitly said that before in the past, then you know that means there's opportunity, and you know, sure, you know, I'm not gonna say no. So you know, but yeah. I'll probably end up having to stream this earlier in the day. I mean, if I stream it like earlier in the morning, Rose herself will probably end up joining the stream. But yeah. By the end of the day, it'd probably be like sometime around like 2 o'clock, maybe noon. It depends. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. And there's a chance I might not even stream art tomorrow. I might stream Kingdom Hearts because I've been slacking hard. I'm really close to finishing the game. I know for a fact I am. I'm maybe like 4 hours. 5 hours, and that's not including the options. But yeah, I'm tired. Sorry about the shenanigans from the cringe dude earlier. Should have handled that maybe a little better, but you know, we're all learning. And he's gone now, so at least in my channel, you don't have to deal with him. I'm going to talk to Inkley later because I know he comes from her community. However she wants to deal with him, that's up to her. When I talk to her, I'm not going to advocate for her to ban him. I'm just going to explain what happened, and I already told her that I banned him from my channel. I'm giving her fair warning that I did that because we are friends, and obviously people are coming over to my channel from hers, and likewise like for Rose, and there's cross pollution, I guess. You know, it's just like one big community where we all like share people, which, you know, it's fine. Like, people want to stop by and support regardless. Like, it's fine. Anyways, if somebody's being a bad egg in one of our communities, there's a chance they could be a bad egg in theirs, even if they haven't been before. But what we define as bad eggs depends on an individual by individual basis, and if he hasn't done anything wrong in her community, and if she deems that what I will end up describing to her. Oh, the music's gone. If whatever I describe to her isn't like grounds for a ban on her, then that's fine. You know, that's fine. That's her choice. I'm not gonna like blame her for it. But at least it'd be like a situation where she'd be wary of him or something. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to explain everything to her and try my hardest to. I could scrub the VOD and like look at receipts and everything because I'm not gonna get rid of the VOD. It'll stay. I'm not gonna like take it down or anything like that and put it on YouTube and whatever. So yeah. Sorry about that happening, but otherwise the stream was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed. If anybody's still around, just listen to me babble. Yeah, I had fun. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I know it's late, so go get some sleep. Much love and much appreciation to you all. Like I said before, you know, I do generally appreciate when people stop by, whether it's only for a minute or the full stream, anything in between. You know, whether they chat or lurk, doesn't matter. So I will see you all later. I'll try to stream tomorrow, so I'll see you then. I'm not gonna raid anybody. Not that big of a deal. It's late. I don't think I have any friends streaming. So, well, I'm just streaming. Taiji streaming? You know, I'll stream I'll raid Taiji. Apparently, it's 1 year anniversary. We'll raid Taiji real quick. You know, just a handful of us. The one of me. 1 year raid. Let's go. Sure. Taiji's done that to me before, so it's fine. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. You guys take care. Bye.